Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depend on your time and your location. This is Biafra TV, bringing the message of hope and redemption to you, and also trying to let you know that particular one thing that we are doing into the movement of making sure that Biafra stand as an existing country in the whole entire world to know who we are. So on this junction, I welcome you this wonderful afternoon from my location. Please, as I welcome you, endeavor to welcome another person today by like and share. The first person today is my brother Jerry. Good morning from here. Good afternoon. Emeka Justice from Turkey. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time location. I greet two of you because that is how I run my program. First come must be first heard. Their names in our hallowed platform. Thank you so much for all you do by standing up and supporting the only last hope and the last miracle happen to be United State of Biafra, waiting for what? For recognition to be a complete sovereign state. I thank you all for all you do in all your times. Thank you so much also for being here this wonderful time. There is something I want to chip in before we continue. I come across one old fool woman who is citing Nigeria that our leader did what? He's a terrorist, he talks carelessly, he's this, he's that. I look at this old fool who claimed that he know or he was a young girl during time of Biafran war, and with the rubbish coming out from their mouth, it draws my attention to think of something. The question is, did Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu have time to agitate? And if it happens that Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu will agitate for Biafra, in which way could he agitate for Biafra? You know, there is something that some things we never talk about it. Which I was asking people. Oh, the way Nanekano talks, the way he do his things. If between Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have the mind to trollette, we are not doing comparison. No, I want to understand something, but I want to make a point. From all these fools in social media today, between Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who endure? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lead Biafra into war for the second time, the people of Eastern region will use stone and stone Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like what Ojukwu did, direct. No agitation, no sign to his people. He just declared what? War. He declared fight immediately without wasting time. My people. So when you see people talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I see him on my own side as the man who endure and tolerates our people's these fool's nonsense and these gullibles. Every other country in the world always declare war very fast, very speedily, without wasting time. That is what many of them are doing today. Israel, Hamas, they will only send one warning. Next one is they will use bomb and continue doing whatever they want to do. So, today, of our agitation by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that leads to right now the declaration of United States of Biafra is one thing that we all have to look at it again. Ask anybody who talks ill or bad against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ask him if Ojukwu happen to agitate, if Ojukwu happens to agitate for Biafra, which way will Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu agitate? And in which way could he toe on his agitation line that he could not agitate for Biafra at all? Rather, he dived into war with empty hand. And ask that person, between him and the massacre, who tolerates, who has endured, who has patience in his mind more than the other one? Let them answer. That is where some fools will stop shutting up their gullible and their stupid mouth. They rant every day in social media. These are pure truths that we all must know. So, we must understand that enemy, they are all in with us. They are not far from us, and they are doing what they think that they should do to stop the movement. But they never know that the movement is unstoppable, that the movement was ordained by Chukwu Okabiama, that no matter what happened, that Biafra must become a country. Our declaration has solved 98% of the problems of the Biafran people and the killings that is going on in Biafra land. Now, that's one by the side. I want to tell you this. If you're a young man from Biafra land, be careful of late movement, because Nigeria has declared that all of you, by thunder, by force, that you must join Nigeria military. For them to another avenue to wipe Igbos out from this surface of this world. So we have to know what is at stake and why you must be careful of your movements. No more late movements. And never you try to walk alone on the road, because they will kidnap you, push you into their Islamic military. And when they said, go and attack, if you move out, they will lay ambush on all of you and wipe you away. People that recruited over 10,000 in 3 months or 5 months, and today they are telling you that those 10,000 human beings are nowhere to be found. It draws attention for you to think and hide yourself. Because in Igbo they said, "Oh, jinaka, manogonal." Imagine Nigeria telling us that it's by force that every 18 years old boys and old girls must join police and military. That is when you will know there is element of what? Try to kill more to the every indigenous youth. That is why I'm calling on you that you must be careful in all that you are doing. You must be what? Be careful in all you are doing. Do not panic. Why are you not going to panic? Because Biafra has been redeclared as a solution to avoid this unnecessary intimidation that is coming from Nigeria terrorist government. That Canada has made it openly that Nigeria is what? Terrorist country. So I am calling on you to be more vigilant. Do not, if you accepted to go and join, please sign your death warrant, because you see how Oba was being quiet. Your own is going to be the easiest one, more than Oba's own. That is why I am reminding you. If you go to my Instagram, you will see how Nigeria armies are being quiet. Not even in Biafra land, in the north. And they will refer that it's IPOB. That is Biafran people. Is Simon inciting. Is this Simon? Is the one killing that killed Oba? A general brigadier. Do you know what it means? That Nigeria could not rescue him. These people that if a country goes through war with other countries, they will kidnap them, hold them, to use them to do peace talk. But what happened? The French had this Boko Haram in Nigeria in disguise of the other side. Kill this Oba like a chicken, like a goat or a dog. Because I remember that in the community, when a dog starts to run madness, that what we do is to just lay ambush on this dog and use bullets and waste him without wasting time. Waste the dog without wasting time. Today, Nigeria government is all about what? Evil. They are penetrating everywhere. So, the question is it Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is the one applied Oba, a general brigadier? Is it Simon Ekpa is the one applied Oba, the general brigadier, who you saw his video on social media, that they have wasted and do what? Terminate his life. If they are not saying it. So if Nigeria is calling you to join army, to join military, I only want to inform you that you are signing your death warrant. Please keep it. If you're in diaspora, please talk to your brothers in the homeland to stay away from these people and avoid late night movement. When they capture you, they are not going to kill this time around, because they have regretted why killing people that are going on their own. Sorry, 1 minute. They have regretted it. So today, the only way they want to do their shenanigans is by forcing you into the military. The form they are selling, if they're looking for more 10,000 people, 7,000 is rehabilitated Boko Haram, and those that from the outside Boko Haram bush went on to go and buy the form. Remember that you are there, you are on your own if you try to join. Do not join any military. Do not join any police except from United States of Biafra. Except from what? From United States of Biafra. Nigerian military is all about ISWAP, Lakrawa, and the Boko Haram, and all these invaders that have invaded Nigeria today. They are the ones who rush in to buy the form because they want to be where they will be getting full information anytime Nigerian military moves to attack. So they will give them their brass information. Remember, those repentant Boko Haram, when they captured them, there are those that run away from the capturing, and those people that are captured that are agreed are waiting for a time for them to be what? Rehabilitated. They are waiting for time to rehabilitate so they can be able to come and do what? One, give information to their brothers to lay ambush on you, who is a Biafran from Eastern region, who want to join Nigerian military. Run for your dear life. If Oba, a general brigade can buy in this way by bandits, and today nothing has been done. Think of you who are just recruited human being and what will happen to you. Think of you. Think of you. We are only waiting for Biafra international recognition for us to go back. We are only waiting for, go to my Instagram, read Biafra TV Instagram. You will see what is happening in Nigeria military. You will see why Nigeria means a death sentence to every indigenous person that believe in that thing called one Nigeria. Go there, you will see how the military are being paid by Fulani jihadists, Boko Haram terrorists that are in Nigeria, that Nigeria brought by themselves. The killing is unacceptable. It's what? Unacceptable. The way they buy human being like chicken, honestly, is something that when you look at it, then you will know that there is a problem. If you see the victims of the bandits, child, you will cry. And you will know that the only hope for you is United State of Biafra government. That you must support our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, who stand up to make a what? A declaration of United States of Biafra that are what saves you from this danger that are looming everywhere. So let us see if everything that is going on today is not meant to destroy you, and the only what was meant to save you is our official declaration of Biafra, is the only thing you have that will save your life. That is why we are warning you that you do not enter Nigeria military, because entering means what? Death sentence to your life. That is why you must adhere to instruction. Nigeria military is all about killing of indigenous people and proving that they are the Boko Haram. Because if they are not the Boko Haram, they are not going to be killing human beings the way they are doing it. So let us see videos of what is happening today in Nigeria. That is not our fault. In Kebbi, a large number of bandits strike again. They kidnapped many citizens and many residents of their house. They kidnap them and take them away from their homes. Look at this large number on this picture here. These are not Nigerian military But these are what the bandits in Kebbi. The current attack that took place where in Kebbi. So, and when you see the videos of those that have been kidnapped, both pastor, both reverend father, you all had it clearly from Punch newspapers that a reverend father that was kidnapped with the wife, they have all this reverend father finally was killed 2 days ago because of the 6 million ransom they are demanding that the church cannot be able to bring it. When you counter bandits, when you counter these terrorist people, then you will know what is up. Look at this picture again. These are human beings like you who was kidnapped, and look at them. Look at Chen. Look at the way they are looking. You will see the other two by the side. This Reverend Father. This is Okochukwu the Anglican that was killed. And today, I don't know what the Anglican bishop is saying about these killings of Christians, or he's supporting it. People are dying in a large number every blessed day. People are being kidnapped in their large number every blessed day. And nothing that the government is doing about it. You are sisters, you are brothers, moreover, our little girls. Look at what they face in the hands of Fulani terrorists. Watch this video. Let me give it voice.
Released. So many of them are already giving birth.
Yes.
So many of them are already heavily pregnant. Nigerian government, you people told us that you released 50 students or 50 children out of the 315 people that was kidnapped. You have not deemed it fit to come and explain to the citizens that this is the reason why you were able to release just 50 students. You can imagine the kind of
that 50 was escaped, not being released.
Children have been harassed by these bandits on a daily basis. I just pray that this life of these children is not being damaged. Just look at this video. You can imagine what is going on right
Imagine
now.
This is your sister or your daughter.
Either she don't born or she don't carry belle. Nigerian government is keeping silence to even come and explain to the citizens how they were able to release 50 kidnapped victims. Nobody wants to talk about it. All they want to spread is the news, thinking that it's a good news. And that bad news might be out of 300 and something people that was kidnapped, people we are able to free 50 people. You cannot even see the reason to come and explain to us how you were able to free those people. Because I know that Nigerian government is a government of bandits.
That is
people
it.
Paid ransom for just 50 people. What will happen to the rest 100 and something people?
So if you want to go and sign for Nigerian military, wait for your ambush. Are you hearing it? This is what people are through. And they are so-called militaries that are from southeast and south. This is what they are facing through. Ambush. And they wipe them away. And when the Boko Harams are the one having, look at this small girl.
These bandits.
Look at it. By force kissing,
They adopted.
they bring her out, do videos. Before this girl will come back, she has been pregnant. And she will give her birth to who? To Boko Haram.
So many of them are already heavily pregnant. Nigerian government, you people told us that you released 50 students or 50 children out of the 300.
Look at, imagine yourself.
You have.
That is your daughter.
Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. Masu annabi duk wanda ya ga wannan bidiyo dan sanar ke Muhammadu Rasul.
Look at it.
Zuwa ƴan uwa su taya mu da addu'a.
Students, small girls. What? The question is, why are they kidnapping these small girls? They turn to little girls this time around. Because they want to give birth as many as they can. They want to give birth as many as they can. So this is our blood. And the blood must act as the blood as the blood of his father. That is why they are kidnapping these 300 girls, and the fifth was be able to escape. Look at all of girls throughout. Imagine that your daughter is going through this, and you will continue supporting one Nigeria. That's why I said, may Nigeria, what happened to anybody who supports one Nigeria? May your daughter, may your family be in this mess. When we call for Nigeria disintegration, so you can be able to protect your house, your daughter, you refuse. They are all Christians. They are all what? Christians. Look at it. 300 of them. 300 of them. And 50 escaped. They want to pregnant all of them. That is the reason why you are seeing this.
All has come to fulfillment except one.
And the man you sentenced to life imprisonment was the one who tell us this. Look at the Fulani terrorists conquering everywhere. Are you not seeing? These are Fulani terrorists conquering everywhere. The prophets of food, Mazin Nnamdi Okukano. The kidnapping everywhere.
There are people who are
the new group that entered.
This one say this Fulani guy they para like this. I beg. People they hear what's in the talk. People are trust for comment section. I beg. I go on Africa. I beg if you hear what's in the talk. I beg people are trust for comment section.
They want to prove to you, like what they said, that Nigeria belongs to them.
This one say this
James Smith.
Para like this. I beg. People they hear what's in the talk.
Good afternoon from here. This is what people are doing. That is why we have given the world the solution to this. Look at indigenous people inside bush. Because of what? Look at it. This is Nigeria.
Inside bush, and you know carry any one of him brother.
Because of what? Nigeria belongs to them.
And you know
you are right.
Carry any one of him brother.
Today, we have given solution to end this. Look at the book. Look at them.
It's no longer a news that these people have declared war against every single citizen of this country, and you are not aware of it. As you can see, these people are no longer in the bush.
They're on the streets.
They are now in the street, hurting citizens like an animal. What a word. So if you are one of those people that always come online to debunk this kind of news as a negative news, as a news that is not real, making it, I'm calling it a cruise. Wait until they come for you.
Yes, so
if you always see this,
they will come for them,
and you cannot post it. Wait.
Look at they are breaking house with gun for them to enter to go and kidnap.
Wait until they come for you.
Or to go and hide them.
Everything is not cruise.
Look at it.
We like using things as a cruise in this country, which is bad. These people are all over the places, and you won't know. So if you see this video and you will not share it, you are wrong. Share it and correct yourself. Thank you.
That is why they kidnapped. That is why they kidnapped Mazenka from Kenya, because of he did what? His position against all this that is happening today. He prophesied against all of them. Today is happening.
Please share this video. This is what I was saying.
Watch this.
Pass through the hands of kidnappers, bandits, and Fulanis, Boko Haram.
And you will come to them and say, there is no bandit, there is no this.
Day and night.
Look at what a daughter is facing. Look at it. Look at the harassment. Look at the abuse. Look at it. Yes. On camera. Yes. And Nigerians cannot be able to record them.
Please share this video. This is what our sisters pass through the hands of kidnappers,
do you see it?
bandits, and Fulanis, Boko Haram. Whenever they get captured, this is what they pass through.
We have given the world. We have given the world the solution to end this. We have given the word solution. What is that solution? The solution is, yes, I know that the same is happening in Kenya today. Kenya have adopted Nigeria style. We all know. Even in Cameroon, a lot are going on. But unless the people, the citizens decide, youth of Kenya must rise up to the occasion. It's in your hand to do that. Professor Ejo, you're welcome. So, because of all the prophecy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that is why they keep him where he is. So, we almost know that what is going in Nigeria today is what my president Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for so many years ago. I'm talking about it. And today, what happened? Today, it has manifested everywhere. Today is what is happening everywhere in the whole world today. Terrorists, 1 hour ago, terrorists kidnapped two in Delta State. In Delta, and they killed 2 members of the family. They kidnapped some and they killed 2 in Delta State. Look at it here. We are not propaganda. We are here for all the evidence. That's what we do here. This one is those who claim they are south. They are in your area. The time is coming. The time is fast approaching. Everywhere. They are on rampage. Moving around. That is what they are doing this time around. That is what they are doing. Street to street is what they are moving into. And everywhere, students are running. Schools are about to shut down in Nigeria. Everywhere, killing, abduction, inhuman treatment. I want you to know that it's going to reach your turn.
Will be a mistake.
Look at it.
Negotiate with them instead. The causes of all this chaos is because they are not included in the budget. So USA attacking them will cause more chaos in the country. Right? The best solution is negotiation with them, and they should be included in the budget. And the good news, only negotiation can solve these issues. Give them whatever they want for peace to reign.
But they will not give Biafra people where they want. Do you hear it? The owners of Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria are telling us that negotiate with them, give them everything they want is the solution. But for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, life imprisonment is his own, and denying Biafran people. We don't care, but because we are already getting what we want. As we are about to celebrate our first independence, after we are declared of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Now, on tomorrow, 29th, is our first year anniversary of our independence. We must celebrate it. That is why we are here. But we want to show you what makes us to do what? Our declaration. We want to show you. If you are signing for Nigerian military, this is how you are going to lose your life. This is one of them. That man is killed. This is one of them. So if they are calling you to come and join, sign your death warrants as you are leaving your house, because you are not going to make it back to life again. Just sign and go and sacrifice yourself. Come back, or it better in your house. Put it on your head and you rest. So the Biafran people, one day to go in few hours, the celebration of United States of Biafra is there. Listen to the one who first will join the military. They are under attack. Oh. They are what? Under serious attack. Are you hearing it? That is war. Are you hearing it? War. After now, they will ambush them and kill all of them. That's why I told you. If you want to see video, listen. So, you who they are going to come and join, this is what they are going to face. Run for your life. Run. Look at them. Look at them lifeless. As they are firing them back, and they are coming, they are approaching them. Are you hearing it? A lot is happening. And the only our declaration is what we serve every human being that is from Eastern region. Our declaration is the only hope. That is why we are calling on you to do the needful this time around. Please, 1 minute, my people, 1 minute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Imagine, let me go back to my comment. Imagine when a Yoruba man, Oduduwa person, is protecting Oduduwa border. Tell me if you could have lost a lorry in the hands of Fulani jihadis. Tell me in Benue if you are the one protecting your border. Tell me if Arewa is the one protecting your border with your own language. Tell me, imagine how it could have been. And those who have the same ideology with you. Nigeria must divide according to the ethnic ideology. That is why Biafra, that is why Mazda Nekano was being sentenced to life in prison, because he is fighting for you. He is trying to give you a life. He is trying to make you to understand, to know who you are, to protect yourself. Imagine when people of the Southeast who believe in Christianity are the one protecting their border. Imagine when Oduduwa person is protecting his border by himself, like every other country where you are living. Are you the one, as someone who enter into the country, are you the one protecting their border, their embassy? The answer is no. The indigenous people use their hand to protect their border. But in Nigeria, no. In the military, they are calling you to come and join. I want to know one thing. Why I run away? When we pick form, we find out that we are 5,000 in my own time. But do you know that 3,500 was repentant Boko Haram? And even what you just came from the bush and collected the form. So today, as Nigeria is calling for you to come and join military, if you go there, police or military, anyone, just like I said in the beginning, sign your death warrant, leave for your family members, because they will not find your body anywhere inside the bush. That is why it is important to you understand the game they are playing. They want to eliminate many Biafrans. Nigeria was a country that want to wipe away a country that is wiping away the indigenous people, for them to complete their mission of the Osman Danfodio, to do what? To make sure that they Islamize you. That is the agenda that is going on. If you listen to Asad Wakobo, his last video, he was saying that he's a Muslim, that he's proud to kill. The kind of that Muslim they are I never see it even in this country where I am. They are Muslim country also. It never happened. But imagine. So you must be careful. You must resist. You must be careful when you are moving out, because they have started kidnapping youth, both girls and boys. And once they look at you and see you are a very healthy man, they take you out and you never come back again. You are going straight into to join the military. Be careful. Avoid late night movement. Avoid parties in the night. Avoid beer parlor this time around. That is how you are going to save your life. Nigeria is a murderer. Nigeria is a killer. Nigeria simply means death sentence to every indigenous person. Look at how Oba, a whole somebody they call Brigadier General, how he was being wasted. Remember how Oba was being wasted until today. Nigeria government has never said anything about this General Brigadier. Che, what of you? Who are you to enter? Then they will just, because you have come to destroy their movement. You have come to disrupt their movement. That is why I'm calling on you. Refuse. Do not join any police. Do not join any military in Nigeria, because already you are signing what? You are death sentence. That is what you are signing if you do that. I am here to warn you. And I am here to give you the real information, so you may know reason why that they are calling on you. They are calling to wipe you away. What is happening in Nigeria today? Tell me the countries of the world where such a thing is happening. Tell me the countries of the world where this, what is going on today in Nigeria, is happening. What are those that's going on? Bajamila, may one Nigeria. Look at it. May this become your portion. May you be in this condition.
All these stories of religious unrest, bloodshed,
look at it.
Some overstated propaganda.
They are lying that the truth is not true.
This is Boko Haram.
Listen.
And if you check inside this Boko Haram now, you will see the one where we are complete uniform, bulletproof, and they are secured with guns and any type of guns. Look at them.
This is one Nigeria people are talking about. Disintegration of Nigeria is what ends all this killing.
You are seeing in my screen here, they are bandits.
Look at it.
Bible says, watch and pray in the book of Matthew. You need to watch and pray. If you are living in the north, avoid all night.
Can prayer protect you from
inside the north? Bring them
being killed
to the school in the.
People are crying. We are calling Donald Trump that putting Nigeria on a country of particular concern is very important. But that is not the everlasting solution. Because after you remember, there was a time you was ex-president until you come back. In your first 10
men entered Kogi Polytechnic and the students ran away. Take a look at what is going on here.
Hey, what did happen? Not be lie, they lie.
Inside university, and there are people running away.
They are the big boys of this country.
There is nothing you can do about it. If you like protest, the government cannot find us. We are in your bushes.
You cannot go.
We are not afraid of the military. This country is our own. There is nothing you can do about it.
They can do nothing. See
Look at.
See how they are pursuing people.
This is how people are running.
Everybody out of the bush. You cannot farm freely. You cannot have.
And also, now they are moving to do what? They are moving to do what? To start going into IDP camp. You had it here that Nigeria is their country. Yes, Nigeria may be their country, but for me as a Biafran, Biafra is my country. And let me tell you, whether you like it or not, the only words, disintegration of Nigeria is what will end this. If Arewa likes, let them wake up and take over their country. Because it's going to be a benefit to them if they wake up to do what? To protect their border. When an indigenous person protects his border. Imagine in Nigeria where Biafrans are protecting their border. Where Benue people protect their border. Where the Arewa is protecting their border. And where Oduduwa is protecting their border. Tell me where they from enter. Because you must find solution in everything. You must look where is this loophole that brings these people in. The loophole is they are the one in the name of military protecting the border like what Afghanistan did to America in 2021. That they chase America away from their country. In that time, they are military under US. In the night, they become Afghanistan military. In their hearts, they are Afghanistan military. But in their body, they are American soldiers. Until when the heart said enough is enough, they chase away. Today, Afghanistan has got recognition from Russia. Go and check the history. Go and check. Donald Trump, you are coming or designating Nigeria as a country of particular concern is very good. But the question is it an everlasting solution to stop this? It's not the everlasting because this what happened today did not start today. From 2014, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only voice prophesying about these people, about today. He's the only voice sending direct message to the whole entire world about what is to come. Today, it has been fulfilled. That is why he's the only prophet. He's the only Jesus of our time. A man who saw 2025 in 2014. Go and check history very well. So I want to go in what is on my headline today. The Biafran people, our first ever celebration of independence. How important it is in the eyes of the international global community. So we have sent our message, but let us send message fully to Donald Trump. The everlasting solution to what is going on is what? Biafra as a country. To pronounce Biafra as a country is the solution. Then every indigenous person must protect his border against this Islamization agenda, against this bandit, against this Boko Haram, against ISWAP, against Lakrawa, against all these groups that are claiming that Nigeria is for them. That is why it's very, very imperative that Donald Trump take the solution that United States of Biafra that are going to celebrate our 1 year tomorrow. 12 hours to go. That is the solution to this problem that is happening in Nigeria. Please, as you join me, may you like the program and share. If it is your first time coming to this platform, please, there is a 3 dots. Look at the top of your phone, on the right hand side of your phone, you will see a 3 dots. Click on that 3 dots, it will open, you will see like and share. Please like the program and also subscribe. Do us a favor by turning a notification on, so whenever we comes live like this, so you get notification and join us. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. So I want you to know, life starts with play. You might think that Biafra people are playing, yes, but when it will finally act like we are, oh, they are playing, they are not serious. We did what? We come out from agitation. Went to Finland on November 20, 1924, and make our official declaration that Biafra has become a sovereign state. That is number 1. Number 2, you will be here and be talking. The recognition that will come from the international global community will land. If you think or realize that people are playing the colors of names and Biafra make their full declaration of declared Biafra on November 20, 2024, which is November 29, tomorrow, we make it maximum 1 year. And I want you to know one thing. It takes Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu 1 year before he gets his recognition from African countries alone. Maximum 1 year. So maybe next tomorrow, nobody will know what will happen. We are giving the world option. We are giving the world everlasting solution to what is happening in Nigeria. That is the everlasting solution of the Fulani Jihad, of the lasting solution of this Boko Haram, or everlasting solution of this killing that is going on. This ongoing genocide is what? Biafra recognition as a country. That will help the world to end this ongoing, continuously genocide of the killing of the indigenous people who are the Christians that are dying today in Nigeria. That is the areas that we are giving the solution to the world. Yoruba as a nation, Arewa as a nation, Biafra as a nation, you will see that this fire will quench. That is the only solution. So, this my message now goes to the Biafran people, both in the homeland and abroad, about tomorrow, Saturday, our Independence Day celebration. That Biafra has marked 1 year. Is being declared by Dr. Ngozi Arabweze as the Deputy Prime Minister on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. So listen to this for you to know why this our first celebration of independence is very important to you, to me, what is going to bring for us and the eyes that are watching us. Listen to this. Do not play tomorrow. Stay at home. Sit at home tomorrow for the world to recognize United States of Biafra government. Listen to this.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof, by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
Are you listening to that? I will play it again before we go into our analysis. I want you to do what? To understand how the world, the international global community are looking at us now that we are preparing for our what? First ever, after our declaration, celebration of our independence and the activities that are going to go on towards it. Listen again.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof, by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
I know why I allow you to play for a second time. This is not, Biafran people are not the one who wrote this, believe you me. This is the thing that have been down before us and the meaning of everything that the Biafran government is doing. You may do not understand what the government of Biafra is doing, but when you get a deeper eyes to watch what this government is doing, then you will understand that they are following the full template of the international global community. It's what they are following this time around. Then you can also see the importance of this our celebration of independence tomorrow. With a little deep thinking, little deep understanding, you can see what it simply means. How important they declare this our celebration of independence tomorrow, the 29th of 2025. The importance of this our purely the importance of our words, our celebration tomorrow. So we are calling on the entire world to come and join Biafran people to celebrate on our independence tomorrow, being 29th of November 2025. Please join us as we celebrate. Celebrate with us. Celebrate with the Biafran people. Because the celebration of independence tomorrow is a part of putting pressure on the international global community for them to know fully that the new country government is effective. And if you are thirsty of going home, if you are in the homeland, you want Biafra to fully take control, sit at home tomorrow on this day of our declaration. In any country where you are, me, this country where tomorrow I have take off tomorrow, that tomorrow is my independence day, I don't have to come to work. Can you do that to make sure that you really want Biafra, that we end the killing, the genocide, the abuse of rights, the inhuman treatment, the intimidation, marginalization, no school, no good road, no good hospital, no anything good coming from Nigeria that we are lacking. Biafra will put an end to those things and give you a better life, give you better hospital, better education, free education indeed, and what? Good roads, good school, good living, and your life must be secured, and life insurance will be handed over to you. And you can also drive a car of your choice by your government, working and be paying gradually, like this country where I am. You pick up a car of yours, depending on your salary, they will tell you how much you'll be paying them every month as you're getting your salary. Then you own a car. Before you know it, you will be finished. That is why Biafra is must. That you must tomorrow respect or be in the mood of celebration without going to work tomorrow. I am not going. I'm going to be here tomorrow for us to celebrate it more and more. Now, the importance of this celebration of re-declared United States of Biafra that took place on November 20, 2024, that tomorrow being November 20, 1925, is going to make it maximum 1 year that Biafra has been declared. And if you may ask, what government has achieved mirrors things they have achieved, unaccountable. On what? Accountable. So stay home tomorrow if you're in Biafra land. If you're in abroad also, please try and do what? And sit indoor tomorrow. Stay at your home tomorrow to celebrate with United States of Biafra government. To celebrate with who? United States of Biafra government. That was make a declaration of USB on November 20, 2024. Please. Now let us listen to how the world or what are this our celebration means and how important this our first ever celebration of independence really means to the world, you must listen. The first celebration of a new country, independence, even without international recognition, even without international recognition, for those who are telling you, oh, you must possess your land over 90% before you get recognition. Do you hear it? You don't need to get even 1/4. There is no specific number you will cover before the world recognize you once you are a country on your own. Remember here they said, without international recognition, like Biafran people, we have never got recognition, but we have the right to celebrate our independence tomorrow, being the 29th of November 2025, that make it 1 year of our re-declaration of United States of Biafra. United States of what? Biafra. Is extremely important. Tomorrow's celebration is what? Extremely important to the international global community. To the international global community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. Remember Montevideo Convention of 1933. What makes you a sovereignty is 4 criteria. Please like and share. If you never do that, please, there is a 3 dots in front of your right hand side of your phone. Top of your phone, you will see a 3 dots. Please click on that 3 dots. It will open. You will see like and share. Please remember to do that, because the more you do, the more you are inviting people to come and join us to know how important our celebration tomorrow is. We have over 700 watching inside view that you have viewed the program, but we have only 34 like. It's very poor. Please like as you join us. If you never do so, please like and do that. Ifan Iwanko, you're welcome. Shibo Zaide, you're welcome. Orabushi, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I want you to know the importance of what we are about to do tomorrow. How important it is on the level of the international global community, not only on us. I repeat this word again from their document. The first celebration of the new country, independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community. Because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of the statehood and sovereignty. Tomorrow also, we are going to do what? As we are celebrating, we also proving that the United States of Biafra is fully in charge of the statehood and the sovereignty of United States of Biafra. That they are the one in control. They are the one controlling the affairs of the Biafran people. So, we must respect the authority, the order of tomorrow. Being, whether you are in the homeland, total lockdown tomorrow. To prove to the world that you want to put an end to Fulani jihadist movement, to Islamization of jihadist movement in Nigeria, to stop the killings of the Boko Haram. That is what our words, recognitions, that is what our celebration tomorrow is going to put to the world. Our celebration of our independence tomorrow is going to put to the world that we are prepared, that there is a government that has the criteria of the Montevideo Convention. That is what they call statehood and sovereignty. Is proving there is a permanent population of people living in Biafra land. When you sit at home tomorrow, identify territory. We are not calling for stay at home for Lagos State. We are not calling for Nigeria State. We are only calling for the Biafran people in our own territory. That's one of 40 states. That is where we are calling you to observe, to celebrate what? United States of Biafra independency. It's our all independency. Why the international community may withhold the due legal recognized for the political reason, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factor in the international law and diplomacy. Our tomorrow celebration of independence of United States of Biafra is very, very important into the international global community for them to know that there is effective government level for the Biafran people. It's also proving the control of the government. And here, it is our fundamental factor in the international law and diplomacy, the population of the people who stood up for the declaration that are tomorrow going to celebrate their annual 1 year of independence of United States of Biafra as a sovereign state. Remember that. International law and claim to the statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of function evidence to support the new entity. The celebration acts as a key piece of a functioning evidence to support the new entity, to support the new entity, the new country called United States of Biafra. The new country called what? United States of what? Biafra. Remember that. Remember. Claiming that it meets the criteria for the statehood as generally outlined by the Montevideo by the 93 Montevideo Convention, even if conversation itself is not unwellly built. Biafra has never been built the way we want, and we have never started. So they say here, despite that the land or the country might not be built the way it's supposed to be because of some land and country dispute, that's our tomorrow independence celebration prove to the world that we are ready, that we have met this criteria that was outlined in the 1933 Montevideo Convention. Do you see how it goes? One thing lead to the other thing. The other thing lead to another different one. That is why we must tomorrow celebrate our fully independence. Please, on this new government that you must support, there is a criteria. International law and claim to statehood. That is when you find out the criteria for statehood are generally outlined by the 93 Montevideo Convention that the international law are looking for from our hand. That is why we must adhere to this instruction tomorrow of being celebrating United States of Biafra. I am calling all the well-meaning countries, friends and well-wishers, and those that have been here giving us a happy independence in advance. Thank you so much for doing that. You are welcome. Remember this criteria, that it is very important. What are those criteria? They are talking about it in the Montevideo Convention of 1933 and the statehood. There are 4. A permanent population, divine territory, effective government, capacity to enter into relation with other countries. We are calling on all of you to join us tomorrow as we are celebrating our first ever independence after our declaration of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Tomorrow is what? Our celebration. The Biafran people that has exited Nigeria to stop this ongoing genocide, ongoing killing, ongoing abduction, ongoing ransacking and burning houses. That is what Biafra is about to stop. That is why we seek for what? Our own international recognition, so we can be able to have all the power to chase all these kidnappers, all these Boko Haram members away from our state. Please, the world, America, Canada, we are calling on all of you to recognize people of Biafra. People of Hong Kong, we are calling on all of you. So thank you for what you did for the Biafran people. Now, what is it also going to prove? Why is it important to the eyes of the international global community? Listen to why it's very important. Evidence of the government in control. Are you hearing this? That the Biafra government is what? In control. I hope you are listening. Evidence of that the government is in control. That is part of what? The Montevideo Convention criteria. Let us see how the government is going to, what the government to do here. The ability to plan, organize, and execute a legal, complex national economy, demonstrating the functional government with effective control over its territory existence. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for the government capable of maintaining law and order. Capable of doing what? Maintaining law and order. These are the evidence that the government of the world, of the international global community are looking from our hand. Tomorrow. We have also proved it by organizing the ability to plan. Yes, that is what governments are planning every day, from ID card to passport, from passport to currency, from currency to security, from security to every other thing that matters to the government. What they are doing is that anytime the time has come for, they will do it for us. That is why today they are looking for what? International recognition. The evidence of government control, that is when as they told you, effective government. Listen again.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize, and execute a large, complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling
#long live USB, or make it for the world to understand what that USB means. Please continue on the #United States of Biafra, #long live United States of what? Biafra. #long live United States of what? Biafra. Please do that in the comment section. The same way you do #Nigeria government and Britain, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a fighter of self-determination. Nigeria/Britain, London, UK, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a fighter under self-determination for have a new country of his people, where his own people must be saved and be protected, because we are not protected in Nigeria. Triple M, thank you so much. And remember that our line is open in case if anyone has time to call as we are going, because we are not going to be too long because of our time. Yes, so thank you so much. Only 2 people, only 3 people. Continue if you are here. Give us hashtag long live United States of Biafra. Continue on that hashtag. It's very important to Biafran people, because anything hashtag draws attention, eyes of the world very quickly. Please. Number to call on this program is +97 33 60 51 337. In case if you want to call to support what we are doing. I hope you can simply understand with this Montevideo Convention of 1933 how important it is for a new country declaration. Ogodna, I can see you. Thank you so much. Kinsley, thank you so much. Shibu Zede, thank you so much. Yes, Amy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I repeat the number again. The number is +97 33 60 51 337. That is my number on WhatsApp only. If you want to join the program, that you can call. If you wish to do that, not by force. And now, I hope you are getting the understanding of how important tomorrow is to us. If the international community can emphasize or can give a comment, or they can have written down history of what a newly declared country that lacks recognition, the importance of their celebration of a new country it is. Then that is why I'm giving you know that this is only what we can do on this platform. This is how we roll it here. So I urge you with what you are hearing, not from Ngozi or Abueze, not from the cabinet members, either not from me. Look at what I'm doing. I am reading it. You can see it clearly, line by line. The document of words. When a new country is being declared, that they have never got international recognition, that their first ever celebration of the independence is very sacrosanct. It is very important. It draws the attention of the world because Biafra government might invite some international community to talk to us. They might also invite lower countries and people from them to talk to the world about Biafra. So now you can see how important this our celebration is, and it also is proving that United States of Biafra government, USB, is in charge. They are the one in control. They are the one in effective control of the affairs of the Biafran people. Please prove tomorrow that the USB government is in control by you sitting at home tomorrow in Biafra land. Do not do protests because Nigeria will come against you. But our weapon is what? Our sit at home calling. Spread this message, like and share the message so everybody will get to understand, to know the importance of our declaration and the importance of what we are going to do tomorrow. We are inviting friends and well-wishers tomorrow to join us to celebrate the first ever remarkable celebration of independence of United States of what? Biafra tomorrow, being 29th of November 2025. 29th of November 2024 was the beginning. The 1 year is going to be what? Tomorrow. So please join us to celebrate. Please, we beg you to do that with us. We beg you. Why is the government is important on this occasion, or this our first ever celebration? Because when you have an effective government, the international law said that the evidence that the government is effective is what? The ability to plan, number one, of plan about the celebration tomorrow. Organize the program tomorrow and execute a long-time national ceremony. This demonstration that a functional government with effective control over its territory existence. Are you hearing it? Our government tomorrow, you are going to help USB government to prove what? Demonstrating that a functioning government with effective control over its territory existence. Are you listening to that? Can you do that tomorrow? Can you sit at home tomorrow? Can you celebrate USB tomorrow? Can you? Because I must sit at home tomorrow. Like I told you, I have taken my permission from my job, or I change it for me to be tomorrow in that celebration. I hope you can understand why it's important. I hope you can understand why our celebration of independence is very important tomorrow morning. As we are following, I hope you can see it right now. So with what you are hearing, are you going to join for the celebration tomorrow? I want to see those that want to celebrate this particular celebration of first ever after our declaration of independence. Can you? On the comment section. Anywhere you are in the world, can you join United States of Biafra to celebrate tomorrow? We must, yes. Triple M is still here. Thank you so much. Chibozo, thank you so much. Agonaya and all of you, thank you for being here. Please remember to like and share the program, please. Remember, Agonaya said yes. Triple M, Onyezioku, the wonderful voice, the strong man at this time that we are into. Thank you for all you do for Biafra in all the platforms that you lecture all of us. Thank you so much. So you can see with what you are hearing today that the international law and the claim to stake hold, the celebration acts as a key piece of functioning evidence to support the new entity claim that it meets the criteria for the stakehold as generally outlined by the Montevideo Convention of 1933. This is when they put this document down for us. And what they said here, they said that a newly country that lack or without international recognition is extremely important. The first celebration of a new country independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of a stakehold and sovereignty. Are you listening to this? So that is why you know why your government is calling for it. Also, we continue. Proof of a people. It showcases an ununified celebration, and sharing identity and the political status provide tangible evidence of a permanent population. This is number one thing. This is number one in the criteria of being a sovereign state. What is that thing? Tangible evidence of a permanent population. That is why you have to sit at home, go to many platforms tomorrow to let the world know that you are one of those populations that are residing whether in abroad or in the homeland. Are you listening? These are what it simply means. Under the effective authority of the new state, under the effective authority of the United States of Biafra, without international recognition, because this international recognition is only what we are lacking. The criteria of the having a foreign country, having a country has been fulfilled. We have overmet those criteria of words for a permanent population, divine territory, effective government, capacity to enter into relations, sign treaties, agreements with other countries, that we are going to be peace abiding country, that we are not going to terrorize the world, that we are going to submit to all the existing protocol that means the template of becoming what? A new country. You tomorrow joining the celebration from anywhere you are is giving the world the attention that this evidence is legit and pure, and it is in a legal way. That is why you must tomorrow sit and observe, celebrate what? Hashtag long live United States of Biafra, in bracket USB triple M. Thank you so much. Thank you. In bracket, we want the world to, when they see USB, like when they see USA, they know what it means. So our own is what? USB. The one of the most sweetest name to call. USB. So these are important. And who are those celebrating first? Those that made declaration with a document. Those that made this declaration with their full-time document. Oh, you must be happy. Because when you go into Geneva Convention, the Geneva Convention Article 19, paragraph 4 and 6 said that after declaration of a new country, if any group step aside without a document, that they will never be recognized as a country, but rather they will see them as rebel, insurgency, and saboteurs. That is how the international community are looking at Ogenkere. That is why the congressmen are running away from Ogenkere organization. Ogenkere's trying to meet them. And rather, Ogenkere will come and let you know, oh, we meet the congressmen, but they are in television watching us because they are busy. Because the congressmen understand that this man is a fool, he's a criminal, he's a rebel, he's a betrayer of his own people. That he did not make a declaration, he doesn't have a document. In this 21st century, you will have a document of declaration, you will have a document of grievances, you will have document of inhuman rights abuse meted on you. And who are the one who has it? Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Biafrans. Later in the future, thank Ngozi Orabueze for what she did. Every indigenous people must thank her. It is very important I tell you that. I don't care what I do not like, but that is what I want, and I have already said it out. Nothing you can do. If you read nonsense, you're right. So no need wasting your 5 minutes to think what you will write, because after you write it, only 1 second touch, I will delete it. Or I want to answer you, I will use what is happening in your Nigeria to answer, then you run away also, proving how inconsequential you are. We must continue.
The requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order, proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty.
I hope you're listening. I hope it's getting more important to you. I hope now you are understanding it clearly. Why our celebration is very important. I see you, my friend Ali Zaid. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been a very long time. How life? Have you lived Bahrain? Have you lived the country? Are you still around? Thank you so much for being here. It's a proof of people. And remember, in this Montevideo Convention, talking about a permanent population, the same way Geneva Convention and UN start talking about the majority carries the vote. You will see Chiamaka Ajere calling us a foolish majority. That foolish majority is what the world recognized. Are you following? In the UN Charter, they recognize what? They told you that they are going to give recognition to that person. Let me put it on Ngozarabeze, who carried the foolish majority by Chiamaka Ajere, that he is a fool, calling people name. Let me ask you, in the vote, is it not who has majority votes are the one winning? Is it the one that have minority vote is winning? The answer is no. It's only in Nigeria that someone who has minority vote is winning. That someone who has majority vote is a loser. So we are not building another Nigeria in Biafra either. Do you understand it? Are we making common sense at all? Are we making common sense, my people? What we are saying, is it entering, is it flowing into what we are about to do tomorrow? Please, can you tell me? So if I'm not making sense, maybe we will change the program. My people, I hope we are making common sense. Please let me know on the comment section. On that Geneva Convention, they let us understand in their criteria that recognition goes to majority, not minority. And the majority of the Biafran people follows who? United States of Biafra government. Not Faceless Unite, not Adando Show, not Chiamaka Ajere, not Ogenkerie, the CRC members, the fallback members, and Omada Highway and IPOB One Nigeria. No. After declaration, the one with a permanent population with a document is the one that the world has said, we are going to give recognition because of this permanent population and the majority of the population that are with you. That means you are a choosing one. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, you are the choosing one. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of the nation's symbolic flag tomorrow, our national anthem, heads of state, government speech is a dramatic formal assertion of independence and sovereignty, demanding that other states acknowledge its potential existence. I hope now you can see the weight I hope you can see the weight of what we are about to do tomorrow. Can you see the weight of what we are about to do tomorrow? Can you see the weight? Can you understand the level and how important it is? Not just a celebration of independence. I said what? Not just a celebration of independence. Rather, what? Proving to the world that Biafra has become what? A sovereign state. For them to do what? Recognize United States of Biafra government that has a permanent population, that has a divine territory, that has a capacity of government, that are effective to enter into agreement and sign treaties with the countries of the world. That is no longer a mere political movement. That is why tomorrow for you to join the celebration of first United States of Biafran movement tomorrow. Our first Independence Day. Long live, hashtag, long live United States of Biafra, in brackets USB. Please do that. Ndonwa Biafra, you are welcome. Hashtag United, hashtag long live United States of Biafra, in brackets USB. Do that. Let the world know something about happen tomorrow. Let the world understand what we're about to do tomorrow. Hashtag of our independence. Do that. Endeavor to do it, please. It is very imperative if you do so. Now that we are from their own side of the international global community, bringing you out what they want us to do and how they have all in the past. This is the road America passed. This is the road China passed. This is the road Russia passed in the past. This is the road all these countries that you are seeing today. There is a time they pass through this road, and that is why they put it that we Biafran people must pass this through road. That is what they call existing protocol and the template of having a new country that we must follow. Are you following? I hope we are communicating, my people, because we are only here to make a common sense. Like I asked before, are we communicating? I know that many of us are busy at work because many went to work today, so tomorrow they can be able to be at home. Your comment is encouraging so much. So that is why sometimes I ask the question to know those that are following what we are doing, what we are saying. I hope I am communicating, my people. Remember what we have to do tomorrow. The public display of a national symbol. Flag we raise tomorrow. We flag the other flag out tomorrow. Our national anthem. Head of state government speech, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and cabinet members, is a dramatic speech from her. Formal associations of independence of a sovereign state to the world, demanding tomorrow, demanding that other states must acknowledge Biafra existence, not a political group that agitating anymore. Diplomatic and the political signal. The celebration is carefully enshrined political message direct at political recognition states and the internal governmental organizations like the UN. Listen.
Public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN.
Are you hearing it? Tomorrow, that's what we are doing is going to draw attention of the international global community again. That's our celebration tomorrow is going to draw the attention of all these international global world communities. And that is why you must adhere to do what? To recognize, to sit at home tomorrow, to celebrate with us tomorrow. We Biafran people under United States of Biafra must celebrate it tomorrow to prove to the world, be it on social media, to let the world know that Biafra has been redeclared and we met all the criteria of the Montevideo Convention of 1933 as us to do. That is why it's very important. Please, as you join me, please like and share. Subscribe on my YouTube page. This is We Biafra TV. Or do you want me to put the link for you so you can use the link to subscribe once? If you want, tell me. Then I will put the link. Imagine what will we do that we are also that we also draw attention of the international global community. Imagine what we are going to do that we are draw attention of the attention of what? UN tomorrow. Because the government will give them invitation letter, invite them to watch out what we are going to do tomorrow. So do you think that thing is not a very big, heavy something on our hand that we all must respect in a very big way? Something that we end. Do you know that Biafra recognition, we end impunity? We end on this genocide. We end the pains of the Biafran people from 1967 to 2025. That is why you have to do hashtag long live United States of Biafra in brackets USB independency. It's very important.
Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing.
Do you see that? I hope you have something here. Forcing the issue by making a massive global publicized political system, the new entity forcing the international community to take a notice and confront the reality of its existence, of who? United States of Biafra tomorrow. It moves the issue from the debate to move the movement. Sorry, it moves the issue from debate, table facts on the ground. They are not going to be shied away again. That is why you have to use their social media tomorrow, today, to talk about this our what? Our what? Our first ever celebration of independence that comes with it at home. The importance of tomorrow is what I am bringing to you from the international community guideline and what they assume that the declaration is all about, our celebration of independence is all about. This is what they want us to do. They want us to do it. They want us to prove to the world how prepared we are. They want us to prove to the world how effective the Biafra government it is, how they are controlling the affairs of the Biafran people. These are the things that are so much needed and attention tomorrow. The capacity of the ability of the government in planning for this tomorrow is also another big accolade to the government of Biafra. That international community recognize what we are doing before you start doing it. And they will be waiting for you if you can plan to do this. And you have proved to the world how effective you are. Thank you so much, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze and the Biafra cabinet members. May people live long. I salute all of you from here.
In diplomatic waters, the new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof, by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties.
Are you hearing it? Are you hearing all? Testing diplomatic water is what they call it. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government used the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. Do you hear it? The attendance or lack therefore by foreign diplomatic is easily indicate of which nation may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. What does it mean? That this our celebration tomorrow, that if our government like, they may invite unofficial observers on the low-level representative from a countries. We might go into Canada, got one person, even if it's a local government chairman in Canada. We might go to South Africa, got somebody from there that is inside the government of South Africa, not the president or vice president. We may go to Canada, bring somebody. We may go to America, bring somebody. We may go to Austria, bring those that are going to talk about Biafra tomorrow of our independence. Yes. They said bring foreign representative from other nations. The attendance of those people proving that Biafra has finally been what? Redeclared. And our celebration is on the right track for the world to really understand that Biafra is a sovereign state, that we have met all the criteria and we are working through the template of the international global community. That is the most important thing. Not woto. Not what? Woto. The most important thing is to prove to the world that there is a government, that there is fully government of the people that are governing United States of Biafra, not in paper. That they are real, they are effective to my life. They are the one dishing out what I am doing. Do you understand it? Master Nadekan, for one of his programs, said, I am fighting for Biafra as to become a sovereign state, not as a group. No. And today, Biafra has become a sovereign state. True of us. That is the pure truth. Hope you are following. I hope we are with this you are preparing more to respect tomorrow so much. I hope you are preparing more to respect tomorrow so much. I hope so. We must continue. Earlier, this our tomorrow independence is earlier indicator of which nation may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Tomorrow, maybe after our declaration, or people might be even recognize us and come out to come and say that Biafra has been recognized as a sovereign state. Or after that, it might come. He said what? After this, it might come. So that is why I am asking all the Biafran people. That is why I am telling you to understand tomorrow. What I am reading is not from Ngozi or Abeze. This is a research of Montevideo Convention. What's the plan or the criteria or things you have to do after you have made official declaration or getting to your 1 year, how the countries, the world are going to see you. Tomorrow might be what will draw attention some countries to come and sign ties. That is an agreement that Biafra is a sovereign state. That they have endorsed and recognized Biafra as what? As a sovereign nation tomorrow. It might. Or after that. Media and the public options.
Media and public opinion.
Public
the global
opinion,
media
sorry.
coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition.
Do you hear that? The global media coverage granted by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on the foreign government to grant recognition for United States of Biafra tomorrow. Tomorrow. The global media coverage, media and the public options, there is work, there is more work to do tomorrow. That all the Biafra media are supposed to be flying everywhere, and that Biafra government is supposed to invite a media that are not under government. Like that man that interviewed our DPM. He need to be invited tomorrow to use his platform to do more for Biafran people. That is what they call them here. The global media coverage, like that man from America. Many countries, like even some Biafrans have to pay some media in their countries to talk about tomorrow, or to give them their platform for them to be there to talk about Biafra tomorrow. And they will organize it, present it to the world. Do you understand it? That is why I told you there is work tomorrow to do. Which one are you doing? We have right in a country where we are to go to some radio's house, to some channel, and tell them, look at what we're doing tomorrow. Please give us how many, maybe 1 hour, how much we pay. They will use it. It's what? It's called a political pressure that will draw attention, that will draw pity from all these international countries, international community, to give what? Biafra recognition. And here, do they say that because of recognition of a foreign country that we should not celebrate our independence? Pure lie. They said that our first ever celebration of independence is very, very important. That is why I said it's very, very sacrosanct that we must celebrate tomorrow. Continue on the hashtag long live United States of Biafra. Please. In summary, listen how they summarize it. Listen.
In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus.
For what? In summary, for the international global community, the first ever United States of Biafra were declared on November 29, 2024. The celebration is important because it is test of the new state's internal ability, stability, and the political will. Providing the world, listen.
Test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
Whether immediately granted or not. I'm telling you this, I'm bringing all this out because of you, because of those that should know them. Those social media sugar daddies, those social media that the GO that has nothing to offer. Those social media that GO that has nothing to offer. So a new country, first ever celebration is important. I will play it full again before we go into why tomorrow holiday is important in the eyes of the international global community. You must hear it.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order, proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
I hope you listen to this very carefully. Now, we are going to go into our first holiday tomorrow. Why is it important? Because that is why I said history must repeat. We will not get Biafra without all this history being repeated. This is a fact. We will not get Biafra without passing all the existing protocol. We will not get Biafra without the criteria of the world. We will not get Biafra without the template of those that are countries that have passed through and leave it there for us. So, let us go very fast to understand why our first holiday tomorrow being 29 is important again. Because what is hard for our people is to research. That is our problem. Both me, both you. That is our problem. In the World Index of History or Research, remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was number 7, followed by Simon Ekpa before 2 of them was being taken away. These are researchers. They don't just come out and be telling you something. No. Go and check. Imagine in the whole world, in Africa, are they are first and second? Those that can research in this 21st century. That's why our people don't go to the platform where they find out this thing that the person is saying. I never had it before. No. They want to go where the same thing they are hearing, they will continue hearing it every day, every time. The way we think is okay. Go and check history of countries, how they educate their people to understand anything that the government is doing. There is already a laid down principle in the family lineage. Anyway, rules guys a family. The same way rules that guys you to have a new country. Let us continue. Now we are going on the holiday. The Biafra government announced that tomorrow is what? Our holiday. But before we go, we must go to our DPMS handle to look at what is there for you. We must go in there to bring one or two things out so you may understand what is really happening and where we are going right now. Because everything is happening in our own good. And she is working tirelessly. Please, if you are just joining us, do not just view and run away. Please like the program. Like the program and share the program. Please endeavor to do that. It is very imperative. If you may do so. If you may do so. It is very important. Sorry, I'm coming. 1 minute, my people. Everything. There is a way for everything. And things are easy. But when you are going through the wrong way, everything becomes very hard. When you are going through the wrong way, everything becomes what? Very, very hard. Listen to this.
Celebration time. Everybody celebrate.
Yes, so celebration everywhere. Biafrans all over the world will be celebrating the first ever independence of the United States of Biafra. For the sake of history, the United States of Biafra was declared in Lahti, Finland on the 29th day of November 2024. The redeclaration was scheduled to be held on 2nd December 2024. But because of the enemies surrounding the enemy's effort to pull down the historic day, when the enemies conspired together to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one of Biafra, they also went ahead to conspire together to also arrest His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the Obatobie one of Biafra, which led to the setback that the Biafrans faced. They little did they know that there is a lioness, a special woman prepared by God Almighty Chukwokika Biama to make sure that this history is to be celebrated on 29th November instead of 2nd December every year. This woman stood her ground with some of the cabinets who are destined for this history to have a paradigm shift in the days when the enemies are still asleep. This bold step took the effects on the 29th day of November 2024. This little background of Biafra history will also open your eye to see the future of Biafra. After this redeclaration, there are so many successes recorded under the leadership of the Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the lioness of Biafra. Biafra is being recognized in so many parts of the world today by her effort. History will not forget all Biafrans who has contributed in one way or the other to ensure that this day is being celebrated. Some worked behind the scenes, some supported every move by the leadership of the United States of Biafra to ensure that this history is being remembered. If you are part of this history, join us to celebrate Biafra, celebrate this success, celebrate this victory, celebrate the new nation. Chukwokika Biama is by our side as we prepare to go back back home from all parts of the world to develop our new country. Support every move, every activity, support it spiritually, physically, and otherwise to ensure that the world will recognize us. If you are a genuine Biafra, celebrate the new nation, celebrate the victory of Biafrans, celebrate the residents of Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra resistance fighters, all Biafran forces who have contributed in one way or the other to ensure that this success is recorded. History will not forget you. Do more. History will not forget you. We are fighting for a nation of equal justice and fairness where your rights are respected. Celebrate this new nation, the United States of Biafra. If you are a Biafran, be happy, rejoice, because you are part of this history. On the day of this celebration, being 29th day of November 2025, all Biafra land, every part of Biafra land, the in and out of every Biafra land will be locked and clean. All shops, all businesses, no movement, except those celebrating for the independence of United States of Biafra. Why the Biafra Liberation Army and other Biafra forces are doing the needful by protecting our land and air. No terrorist of any kind is expected to be in the land of the United States of Biafra. Be you who or illegitimate government of the zoological republic, you are not welcome. If you have no reason to celebrate this wonderful and historic day, celebrate because you are part of the United States of Biafra. Restore the tears and blood. A nation that fought a war with strong nations of the world, including zoological republic called Nigeria. United States of Biafra, a nation restored among the highest sabotage in the whole world, yet they succeeded. Celebrate because you are one of them is a reason for you to celebrate this wonderful day. Signed, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Wanikibia, Oblo Karesia. Happy Independence Celebration, Biafrans all over the world. Congratulations as you celebrate your resilience and courage. Biafra. Biafra. This message is from the office of the USB Homeland Media, every led by Mazi Sunshine. I am Chibai Kima Biafra as the mouthpiece.
That is it. I hope you heard it clearly. That is it. We are all going to celebrate our independence on 29th of what? November 2025. Kudos, airborne, Biafran people. We must. The world must recognize us. Please, as you come, please like the program as we are going into another headline that may take us more 1 hour. Please like if you never like the program. There is a 3 dots in front of you on the right hand of your phone. Click on that 3 dots to open. You will see like and share. Please do that. Do that, please, my people. Do that. Yes, so kudos to the Minister of Biafra. Yes, so you had it clear. You had the sound very well. That is why we said, let us go into our office and bring this. And also listen to this also.
Biafra. Biafra, the kind of 1 year, the war, I was in now. 4 days remain, and the guy was 29 of November, I'm 2025. I've been away the war, now the kid outside, with the outside, and I'm Biafra, the Swaki, I guess it's declared by Dr. Kosiala, said, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government. I greet you, man. That day, he's communicating. We are going to remember. You remember, we feel the mass in Namiko Kano and Nigeria about minimum money. I can for able to because of care one on the Donna and one on the of Biafra. I will feel the same way I feel and I can make it if we can't see that many kitty. We can't go. And them, I know what he did. Oh, when he banded out, I did him with Dr. Marcelo with more conflict. I am those things from 29 from Bukeri. I was already Biafra. I can get it, Finland, Gelati. Also, I remember was from 29 from Bukeri. I support United States of Biafra. And the guy, nationally, I did get a legacy. Emma was from 29. Iranga, Eva, Baku, Eva, South Africa, Iranga, Idano, Moses, Temple.
Are you hearing it? This is tomorrow, for tomorrow. It is very important. That is why we are bringing things that the international global community has already put in documents. Those that pass this road that we are about to pass tomorrow, what it means to them, and what happened to them, and why we must also do that. That is why it's very important in all that we are doing. It is very, very well important that you understand it very well. Yes, so we are in the mood of what? Celebration. And nobody will stop it. Biafra is real. United States of Biafra is doing everything that we needed at this time. Ndị niile ọnụ niile kọrọ nwa ọnụ niile buru ogiri asụ emefa ga-ekuru ya nwụọ. Onye si na nwa mma ekwu abụrụ ifa mgbe a ga-esi nri a ga-ashị ya. My people, you know what is on grounds and what we are about to do. Remember what happened in Finland. Today, tomorrow is our day to prove to the world about our 1 year anniversary. It is very important. Listen. '29.
That the territory and region under the 40 Confederation States of Biafra, together we have continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth retain our independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title, the United States of Biafra.
That is what happened on November 29, 2024. Tomorrow is our celebration. It's going to have our first ever holiday after our declaration. So please enjoy this celebration that will mark 1 year that Biafra has been re-declared and have their total freedom from out of Nigeria. Vengeance. Join me in the comment section. Dance and celebrate. We are going there. We are be home. Biafra, the only hope of yeah.
And also,
Are you hearing this? Thank you so much for dancing and celebrating with me as we go back to our topic, the second session of it. I hope now you may understand the importance of what is going to go down tomorrow. Tomorrow is public holiday in all the 40 states that's made up of United States of Biafra. And what this our holiday tomorrow means in the eyes of the international global community. Please like as you join us. If it's your first time, there is a 3 dot in front of you. Click on that 3 dots. It will open. You will see, like, and share. Then subscribe on the YouTube page also. Turn notification on. So whenever we come live, you will know. We are not here for propaganda. We are not here to gossip. But we're here to bring the message raw the way it is. That is why we are here. And that is what we do in this page. Please endeavor to join us every day and like and share the program. Please like and share the program. Like. If your first time come, like I said, look at your right hand side screen. On top of it, you will see a 3 dots. Click on that 3 dots, it will open. Once open, you will see like. Endeavor to do that if you never like the program. Because by doing so, you are inviting more people to know that tomorrow is our celebration. Tomorrow is our first holiday of what? Our official declaration of United States of what? Biafra. Please endeavor to do so. Listen to this.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
I hope you listened. Let us play it again and listen again before we go into analysis.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
I hope you listen carefully. You see why everything, it's no longer the way we think. It's no longer the way I reason. It's the way that those that has passed this road and what they see and lay it down as your existing area for you to achieve your freedom of a new country. It's what we must follow. Whenever you see me, I'm not coming here to bring my own common sense. I only use the common sense to analyze it to every layman understanding. That is all I do. I hope we are not the first. And they make it openly where you understand it clearly how they started it. The first celebration of a new country, independence. Oh, I'm coming. I jump it up to the other one. Okay, yes. The first national holiday celebration celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucial importance. The only thing that we are lacking is what? This official international recognition is what we are lacking behind. That is the only thing that we are lacking after our declaration. Look at where they started it here. The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition. Celebration of what? Celebrating of what? A declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition. Yes, because now, when I said that Biafra that we are seeking right now, or what we are doing now, should be under existing criteria of other countries who has been there before us, is what it is important to me. It's not about all these shenanigan people. It's not about all these people, because we must move ahead with the most important things. What are those things that are very, very important into what we are doing? The important things right now is to understand this our first holiday, what it means. And they told us here that this new country, that this newly country, na recording this international recognition, they now said is crucial important to the international community because it provides a tangible evidence of the factor stakehold to serve as a powerful political what? Signal that Biafra has become what? A country. Tomorrow, our holiday. Chidera, you're welcome. Are you following? This particular sit at this particular holiday tomorrow. They said it's a tangible evidence that the stakehold of United States of Biafra are the one holding Biafran people. That it is powerful and political signal to the world for tomorrow what? That is why I told that your government, my government of United States of Biafra is following the fully template of the international global community and their criteria. Not the criteria of the international global community that are going to recognize Biafra is not woto. It's not about military. It's not about gun and bullets. No. It is about the simplest things that they need for you to prove how peaceful you are. After the declaration, nobody is talking about woto anymore. That is what the government has achieved. They understand that thing, there is a danger on it. The danger is what put Mazan Kano in the prison. The danger is what puts Mazan in the prison. So you won't have to continue making that the same mistake. Are you not a winch? Go and do it by yourself now. Go and do the woto by yourself. You must continue. It is movement when the new entity forced the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claim sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Now that there is no recognition, it's a high time. It's also that this tomorrow, why those in the homeland must to adhere to the instruction. Sit at home tomorrow. Celebrate your independence. Is to prove to the world. For the world to acknowledge Biafra as a country. For the world to do what? To acknowledge Biafra. That's what we are presenting to you. That tomorrow, international holiday, that Biafra, national holiday that Biafra is giving you, is also a way to prove to the world that this government is in charge. And regardless of what, that we are looking for what? The international recognition. This also informed, is an evidence to the world that a new country has been declared, that they are celebrating their first ever independence, having a holiday that they demand is an evidence to the world to give us what? Recognition. That's what we are seeing tomorrow. Now let us continue. Listen again. Because this is not Ngozi Orabe's write-up. This research. That is what we are not doing in our movement. We continuously repeating one word every blessed day. What we say today in my platform, and that platform you will say it. Next 1 month, next 6 months, you are saying the same thing, not changing. But when we are searching and educating ourselves, we will be having a changing of things every blessed day in our life. So we understand how other countries has passed the route of what we are passing through today. There is no shortcut to get recognition or to become a country. You must pass all existing protocol. You must observe them.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition
is
crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal.
Are you hearing it?
It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claims to sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood.
Do you get something from here? Evidence of de facto statehood, evidence of United States of Biafra proving that they are the one that's in control of the statehood. Listen to that. In the international relations, states often look beyond simply declaration of determine the reality of a new country. This our celebration tomorrow. This our celebration tomorrow. This our celebration tomorrow is beyond a simple declaration of determine the reality of the new state, of the new entity. The celebration often prove relate to the Montevideo Convention criteria for the stakehold. Our celebration tomorrow is a proof that we have met Montevideo Convention criteria. It proves that we have met the UN Charter criteria. Of what? To prove that there is a permanent population, defined territory, effective governments, capacity to enter into relation. If you followed me on the time we started before, in on the first article this morning, it told us it's all about, it's proven by how these governments organize this celebration tomorrow. They plan, the organizers, and every surrender is a proof that there is a government. Because if there is no government, nobody will organize for the world for the celebration of the independence. Nobody. Are you following? That is why it's important for you to know that what the tomorrow stand for. The tomorrow may bring Biafra recognition tomorrow. This our celebration tomorrow may bring other countries' attention to recognize Biafra, because it's also proving that Biafra has been re-declared, that we are not just political group that are agitating from decades. Are you following? That is why it's important for you to obey this instruction tomorrow for our own benefit, for our own good, for you to go back to Biafra land and relax. They can be able to go and build our country where there will be job everywhere, where this kind of job we are doing abroad, you will no longer do it anymore.
Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern.
Are you hearing it? Are you listening very carefully? Do you understand it? Effective government. Yes, so thank you so much. Remember to hashtag long live United States of Biafra, in bracket USB independency. Please. Kenneth, you are welcome. What is the work of this effective government that this our celebration tomorrow is going to draw the attention or attentions of the international global community? What is that thing the world are looking for tomorrow? Listen, the ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parade, public safety, official speech, demonstrating that a functioning government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern Biafran territory. Are you hearing it? Only this our celebration tomorrow. Do you see how they are explaining it to us to know the importance of why we all must join tomorrow's celebration? The ability, effective government, listen again, the ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large nationwide celebration, parade, public safety. Tomorrow, there must be public action in Biafra land. The army might parade, the police might parade, the citizens might do something in the homeland tomorrow. World wants evidence, not sure. That is what we are seeing here. And they are giving us those things that need to be done tomorrow. That is why I'm asking you to like and share this program to get in hands of our government. If they have never put everything together, so let them put it together, because the world want to see how effective this government is. They want to see it tomorrow. They want to do what? See it what? Tomorrow. Yes, so Simon, thank you so much for that. Hashtag long live United States of Biafra in bracket USB. Thank you so much. That is an Let's do, because this hashtag always go viral. You don't know. Hashtag is a protest. Hashtag, go and check history. Hashtag means protest. So that's why it's important when we said hashtag do it. So tomorrow may prove has a lot of things to offer to the Biafra that we have already declared. Tomorrow have many things to offer to it. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parade, public safety, official speech, demonstrating that the functioning government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern its people, its own people. It's see only tomorrow. Only tomorrow. That is why it's very important and it is sacrosanct to the Biafran people. We must continue.
Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state.
Do you hear it here? Demonstration of a people. Demonstration of what? Of a people. It is virtually confirmed that existing of a permanent population that is unite in support of the new political order. The public participation and the discipline of child national symbol indicate a strong will to be an independent state. It's all about tomorrow, 29th of November, 2025. It's all about that. It's all about what? That we are doing this. People in the homeland, you are sit at home is a demonstration to the world that there is a permanent population of people living in this territory. I said what? Look at it here. This is not said by Ngozi Arabezel. This is not said by USB, but by the international communities, the guidelines they put, and what will help us. That is why the movement we are in right now is all about diplomatic, political, and legal aspect of getting our international recognition, not by woto. No. That is why it's important tomorrow. It's also proof that they say that demonstration of a people, it virtually confirm the existence of a permanent population that is unite in support of the new political order. Tomorrow, when you listen to this order to sit at home, you are telling the international global community that the United States of Biafra are the one giving orders and in charge of all that we are doing, that we are united, that we are one country, that we are people that obeys our government, that know what to do. The public participation, we must only our sit at home. That is the public and a hope here. Sit, do not come outside tomorrow. Obey the order, because when you come out, Nigerian government will see you. Do not allow Nigeria to happen to you or for you to be the story of tomorrow. Sit at home. Only tomorrow will not kill you. For the world to grant Biafra as a sovereign state. For us to get what? International recognition that we are lacking. Tomorrow is another opportunity. If you can sit at home, if you can bear the order, if you can use a platform tomorrow to talk about the importance of this our celebration. It is very important. We must continue.
Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic
Do you hear something here? Officially ceremonies, such as the hosting of the newly flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, tomorrow, for Biafra government, USB, tomorrow might be that official day. They will pronounce Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as the president of United States of Biafra. Tomorrow also may be on the template where our DPM can pronounce Mas Simon Ekpa as official prime minister. Do you understand it? Pronouncing of head of state and direct public and the undeniable asset of independence and sovereignty to the entire world tomorrow. There is more job to do. And there is easy things that will lead to our recognition. They are giving us the criteria of what we do tomorrow. Tomorrow is that day that our DPM officially should be announced as the official DPM of United States of Biafra, the deputy or the vice president. Either of these two, anyone could happen. Announcing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as the president of United States of Biafra. Announce Simon Ekpa as the Biafra prime minister. Because all these political changes names are changing their status that was being arrested as terrorists, as a criminal, as all the charges they are being labeled to. But calling them this name tomorrow to imprompt and change many things in their life. That is why it's very important. That is why it's what? Tomorrow is very sacrosanct. It's very important tomorrow. Let's continue. Remember our DPM, they said, announcing, they started from hosting of the newly flag and the pronouncement of the head of state are a direct public and the undeniable assertion of the independence and sovereign state to the entire world. Are you following? Yes. Are you following? Please like as you come. If you never like the program, let it go viral, please. Political and the diplomatic signaling of words. Listen.
The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies.
Listen. What do you hear here? The holiday is a strategic political movement directing foreign governments and international bodies. Tomorrow, we are directing the international bodies to know that we stand on our mandate. That Biafran people stand on the mandate of what? United States of Biafra re-declared. It's also sending a signal to them to know that our declaration stand on that date, November 29, 2024. It left for Biafran people after our recognition to choose any other thing or check because our history, what happened in the 1970s to 1970, if we may go to May or if we may start using this one. It's our choice. Changes can come in. But for now, we stand on the mandate of what? Our official declaration of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. No going back. Are they away at draw? So we are calling on America, US, EU, UN. These are the international global community. We are calling on all of you to observe our official first holiday of Biafra nation. of the United States of Biafra nation tomorrow. And also, you make us understand here that this can draw pity, attention of you people giving us recognition. Donald Trump, we are calling on you that this solution of Biafra is what we put an ongoing genocide that is going on in Nigeria. That we put an end to inhuman treatment, abuse of rights, intimidation, and all this illegal shenanigans going on in the court to end Macedonian sufferness and his pains, fighting for his people. He has gone through a lot. He has lost everything. My people, we are calling on Donald Trump to recognize Biafra as a solution. The solution to the EU coming or not coming is Biafra. Israel to recognize Biafra as one of your own Christian country. Why are they not talking Israel? You must recognize people of Biafra as your own fellow Judaisms that are living there, as Christians, as those that believe in God and Christ Jesus, that they want to wipe us away, so nobody will talk about Christ and Jesus again.
Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later.
Are you hearing it? Testing diplomatic waters. The new government used the occasion to invite diplomatic observers or unofficial representative from other nations, because nation is celebrating nation. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial earlier litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be included to grant recognition later. Tomorrow, our government has to, like what Obatobie did, invite people of Amazonia, Eritrea, in our words, in our declaration. Do you understand it? They need to invite people that are not Biafrans. They need to invite from Africa, from Asia, from Europe. Those who want to come, they will come and join us to celebrate. So from there, they will understand what we are doing, and if they want to sign ties, agreement with us, it's all good. But that is what the holidays and the celebration of independence of Biafra will bring. All these things are very important. That is why we are letting you to know that tomorrow you have to sit at home, please, my people, for us to get international recognition, for us to draw attention that Biafran people are in control, that the Biafran government is in control in the 40 states of United States of Biafra. Tomorrow, you sit at home. Do that.
Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy.
Do you know that they forcing attention? This our tomorrow independence celebration is also forcing the world. The celebration granted international media coverage. Left of the government to bring those that want in. This place the new estate, the new entity, existence and the sovereignty claim on the global political agenda. Make it difficult for foreign government to simply ignore the situation. Now that there is killing, now there is a country of particular concern in Nigeria. Also inviting America tomorrow, some NGOs, some those and the lower chambers and all what to deliver the message and be making the message to come out. To have some social media that is not Biafran people. That is all we need to do. Even if it means pay money, we pay money to them for us to do what we want. Tomorrow, the independence of Biafra that we're celebrating tomorrow is our own case. I don't have time for nonsense. Write again now. So far, you open this page for me, idiots. So tomorrow, for our public holiday is important. That are those things that draws the attention of the international global community. It's part of the things that do what? Draws the attention of the international global community to know that a new country has been declared. That's what? A new country has been what? Declared, that not without thunder, not without by fire, not without by fighting. The government of Biafra, on this document, they said, for diplomatic movement of it, that the Biafra government has to invite some foreign medias, pay the money. Oh, Tina, Ijele Wine, it's been long ago. You are here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The independence tomorrow is what? They said it's an purely evidence that you have effective government. You have a permanent population. You have defined territory. You have what? Capacity to sign treaties and agreements. That is why tomorrow is important. Also, inviting some many countries are in this world to come. Some, they said, even if it's local, even if it's low level, from let it be that they come from other countries, we need to put hand, even in Africa, even in the Europe, even in Asia, to bring people to come and join us for tomorrow movement. We must continue.
By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
Do you hear something here? This, by tomorrow, our independence, any public appearance. The public appearance might not be from the homeland. It might be from the social media, but the public appearance of those social media is to sit at home tomorrow, because you know when you come out, Nigeria will buy you. And for you to not become the topic of tomorrow with your life, sit at home to celebrate the new country, independence. Sit at home to do that. I will start afresh. Listen to this so you may know what we are going through to do tomorrow. Listen. How important tomorrow is. That is why I say, for me tomorrow, I'm going to be at home to make sure that I celebrate this movement tomorrow.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations,
we are talking about tomorrow's celebration that Biafra declaration has gotten 1 year maximum, tomorrow being 29, because it was re-declared on November 29, 2024. Tomorrow, November 29, 2025, is making it maximum 1 year that Biafran people, over 1,000 delegates, gathered in Helsinki, gathered in Finland, and make a real declaration that Biafra has become a sovereign state. That is the one we're talking about.
States often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government, the ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people, It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
Do you hear it? That tomorrow is a very important. Tomorrow is very, very important. That our recognition the world might start from tomorrow talking about recognizing Biafra, if they have never been talking about it, if they have never been having a discussion over it. So tomorrow might give them the full level to come in to discuss about Biafra recognition. Remember, this is for the holiday. Now remember, let me give you another different thing altogether. This one is going to be on holiday. Listen to this. Listen.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood.
Yes.
The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state, government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
Do you hear it? That is what I have for you for today. This is a maximum 3-hour Sunday. And because of our time, we only have time for phone call. If you want to call us, the number to call still remain +9733 60 51337. I repeat again, plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Please, I want to look for, what is this number? Our sister who sent us voice notes, which we could not be able to play yesterday when we was on that Simon's platform. So I'm looking for that particular voice note. If I can remember it, I want to play to Biafran people. Please like, if you never like the program, if you are just joining us, the number, how to like the program, there is a 3 dots on the right hand side of your screen. On top of it, look at the top of your screen, you will see, just click on that 3 dots to be open. You will see like and share. Please endeavor to do that. Where is this number? Thought I saw this this message from our mommy. I saw this message. Yes. Biafrans, let us listen to what our mommy sent to us.
Thank you so much. Ada Biafra, Ada Simon, rather. And I can visit this voice message. I want to play maka can get on a show calling. And so can send this voice message. Thank you so much for what you guys are doing. All of you. Mazi Kai, Mazi Exodus, Mazi Lion, Humble Lion, Mazi Biafra, the real Biafra TV. All of you, even this Nikki, Agnes, don't know who two people there now. We want to thank all of you. God bless all of you for what you are doing. God brought you at this time, choose you to come in at this time. So we want to thank God for your lives, that you are doing what is right. You are truthful, and Biafrans know that you are truthful. So I want to thank all of you so much, and I still want to thank our Mazen and the Kano. Also thank our Mazen Simon Epa. Also thank our DPM and the cabinet, the whole government cabinet. I want to thank them for what they are doing, thanking the military, thanking all Biafrans for cooperation. In the name of Jesus, I want to pray that God will deliver our Mazen and the Kano and Mazen Simon Epa. God will bring them out and glorify His name through their lives. And God will deliver Biafra in recognition properly by this 29th of November in the next 2 days to come. Tomorrow, God will really make the occasion to be successful, and God will bless the anniversary. God will make everything to go on well, successfully, in the name of Jesus. And I'm begging our people in homeland, let them really stay at home that day and celebrate this new nation God has given to us. They should not begin to go out, go to work, go to market or go to work. They should just stay at home, just be thanking God for this wonderful liberation that God has liberating the whole of Biafra USB and giving us our nation.
Yes, sir.
They should really celebrate it very well, so that the whole world will know that of the truth we are taking back our nation, that we are really a real nation of our own now. Because if they begin to go about, just neglecting the independence, it will show to the whole world as if they really don't want that independence. They should really know that the world is watching. With this, the way they will be behaving and playing the card properly, the whole world will really begin to respect Biafra. And you see many nations that have not been coming out, they will begin to come out now and begin to recognize Biafra. The way US started, it's just like this. when they started their own nation. They started with it just exactly the way Biafra just started. But today, look at, they have spent 240 something years. In the next 3 years or 4 years, they will, or even less, they will become 250 years old in their independence, having their own country. So let Biafrans not look down on Biafra government now. Everybody hands on deck and cooperate in the name of Jesus. Let me pray. Our Father, we thank you, Almighty God, for this great deliverance that you have given to your people. Thank you, Father. We are praying that as we celebrate the independence, the first independence of Biafra nation, Lord, may you take absolute control and make everything to go on well according to your will. We pray that God will bless the government officials, all the governors, all the representatives in different counties, all the chairmen and chairwomen. God bless them. Bless our leaders, Father, Lord, King of Glory, Mazen Nando Kanu, Mazen Simon Epa, and Dr. Ngozi Rebeze. Lord, you who has begun this good thing, may you complete it. May you perfect it. May you continue to move Biafra forward ever and backward never. May this, oh God, occasion, Lord, may it, oh God, rewrite the history of independence of Biafra. May this independence continue every year from now on to the glory of your name, Jehovah. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
God bless you all.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, thank you so much. Heaven has heard your prayer. He said, my people. Charles, before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being sentenced to life in prison, what have you been doing? And what you as in person have you done? Only Biafra recognition that also this our celebration of independence of Biafra tomorrow that will lead to recognition is what we save Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is what we turn it out, because as you are like this, tell me history of a country you know very well. What the leader passed through before they become a country. Can you just tell me one country that you know their history very well, how they become a country? One in my platform is that I don't have time. If you comment nonsense, it might take you 5 minutes or 4 or 2 to comment. It takes me a second to point my hand and remove it. If you are contributing in your own way monthly, then how does it bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out if we did not get recognition? That's why I ask you again. Tell me history of a country. When Magahandi of India was imprisoned, tell me history of when Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya was in prison for 24 years. Tell me when Nelson Mandela was in prison, they sentenced him for 27 or 28 or 27 good years. Tell me when Rahman of Bangladesh was sentenced to death sentence. Tell me what his people did that bring him out. Can you? We are mounting political pressure that we get him out. Our celebration of independence tomorrow is mounting political pressure to seek international pity. For one, for them to free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. 2, for them to recognize Biafra, that we end the stubbornness of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And you are here writing Baba Dash on my comment section. Who are you supporting? Who are you giving your money support? Contributing. Who and who are you giving it? I have a phone call here. Yellow wine. Yeah. Good evening from here. Thank you so much. It's been long. Our platform miss your voice.
It's been a very long time, yeah. Hello, my brother. Good afternoon from my own end as well.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
And happy first anniversary, USB Independence Day in advance.
Yeah, yes, so I wish you the same, my sister. Thank you so much. We are there.
Yeah.
History in the making.
Happy Independence, so happy Independence, everyone, in advance. Tomorrow, God, and messaging, I heard maybe waste your saliva. I responded to one Mr. Charles or whatever his name is being called. Honestly, anyways, sometimes on a because when they seek for attention and it wasn't given to them on a Abianishi, on a some people it's good. Sometimes I from
yes.
Yet to have a little attention they need to continue breathing. So some people are saying, this celebration over for? Why are we celebrating? I don't know. Does it mean that when they come here, they will leave their ears at home? Or they will lock up their ears and now be watching with only their eyes? They will be watching with their eyes and whatever they have in mind to comment on the comment section. That's exactly what I'm seeing such people as, because they can't tell me that they are not making any meaning from what you are doing here. With Biafra TV is now playing that information that is telling you all of it. The importance of this first independence after the declaration.
Yes.
Let me tell you, let me just bust all of your brain now. If Mazin Namdekalo, as it is more, Mazin Namdekalo, don't even want to be released of pity.
Honestly.
He don't want to be released out of pardon. Pardon as a what? As a criminal, common criminal, as what? He is a freedom fighter. And he always tell you, it is my right to agitate. So he is not there for you to get a cheap release. Oh my God. I don't know if this one hit you.
Yes, now.
That Mr. Charles. He is not there to get a cheap release. Now. A cheap release.
I am not saying that the struggle is a good thing, but celebrating, we should be demonstrating worldwide. This our celebration tomorrow. So all these documents I'm reading, we are not even listening to it. You don't know that they say that our celebration is what?
We are now that celebration tomorrow is also protest.
Oh, Mahokwane.
I just don't know. Some people's brain, I just don't know. You know that thing, Anna, why? Stop coming to join this struggle out of emotion.
Yeah.
I don't know that there are so many things. Oh my dear. There are so many things you have to pass through, you know, for you to get this freedom. It's not a child's play. It's not a child's play. You know. So I don't know why people are like this. Anyway, everybody will not think the same. Everybody will not have equal reasoning. We understand that.
Yes, very well.
Sometimes when you are being showing the way, somebody is there to show you the way. Please try to follow up. Just keep whatever you know before.
Yes, you know that is our problem. That is our problem.
Yes,
we keep on maintaining what we know before. We don't want to know something.
Exactly. That's the problem here. And to solve it, when not allowed too much.
Yes.
Because people, you can't be claiming you know when you know that you don't know it all. There are some things you don't know. Keep what you know already aside. Come and learn new things. Then bring what you know before to join it together to make meaning out of everything. Honestly, tomorrow, what we are doing tomorrow is also a protest. What protest again? Pass that one.
And now we're gonna draw attention of the international community. No get sick to
extent. Pass that one. Which awareness pass that one? Now all international community, all their eyes are their satellites are on Nigeria and Biafra now. This thing we are going to do tomorrow, mind you, there will be a speech which will bring up Nnamdi Kalu's judgment, which will bring up Biafra all over the world that are in the prison all over the world, which will bring so many things, even the genocide, Christian genocide, everything will be in that tomorrow anniversary.
Yes.
And you want to tell me it is not a protest?
And on this document attached to Montevideo Convention, and the government of Biafra may invite some foreign, even low-level citizens of another countries to come and talk tomorrow to Biafran people. Oh, can you also carry shock? Or can you imagine the government send the document of this particular celebration tomorrow to many countries in the world to stay in their own on the net and talk to us, our people, now for now.
Anyway, I didn't hear because of and I'm going to week, man. Some people are talking about all they want to do.
That is the same way. After my platform here, can I open a voice notes and go to the best and go and see when why need to do something on your own? The rule has changed. I got the voice.
Ihe ahụ gere ebe a, ihe niile m gere ebe a, ihe m nụrụ asịrị ka ya na onye ọwụ na-agba asịrị na-akọ na-ekwu their own opinion. Your own opinion is not my own opinion. If you are not seeing anything, myself, I'm seeing something.
Honestly, yesterday na Plava Simon, I go me here go and see I make yesterday. And then under the template. I came late yesterday. I saw all of you. The thing going to Chineke and when everybody thinking that our Bidorea is no more there. Look at you guys was able to bring yourself together. Made that joint brokers. The thing I love it. I love it. Honestly. And that Simon really tried. Really tried to bring us together. And that Simon really tried to bring us together yesterday. That Simon, I praise her so much yesterday for what she did.
Whoever brought that idea, one
I've been discussing it with you. Now I need this kind of awareness.
Yes,
it's been long. I've been waiting for it. Honestly, our people need to learn.
Once in a while, you make
yes.
You know, I so much love it. I compile all those questions and you guys say on your different platforms to bring them together, get together.
Yes, I'm going yesterday. Bring those your questions.
Yeah.
Now with my own knowledge, with country, this road look at here now. Under they call it attach of Montevideo Convention criteria of a new country. And now this country now by recognition. Now this our celebration might lead to their recognition.
Of course. I didn't wear something and a country that saying, in fact, this is the time. Can we recognize it? I want something wonderful. You can't just declare and then again doing nothing. Once the anniversary, you did not recognize it. Or how are they recognize it? When you have not recognized yourself.
Yes.
So that is the thing people question. Tomorrow anniversary is very, very
important. To prove to the world that Biafran people has recognized themselves as a sovereign state.
And we are moving on. Because those things, but the convention and the international law have said it all.
Yes.
You cannot wait for recognition first before you start doing all of those. If this first anniversary, you don't need recognition to do it. It's even the anniversary that will attract recognition to you. You see it. So it's like I always say, it's a child of necessity. Tomorrow's anniversary is a child of necessity.
Yes.
It's a child of necessity. We must do it. Almost every document.
No,
don't worry.
Yes.
Why I called actually is because of that Mazin Nambikalo. People want to put pity.
People of South Africa. People of South Africa, they did not pity Mandela or one of the limit prison 28 years maximum. People of Kenya did not pity Joma or not 24 years. People of India did not put him Gandhi or not limit 5 years. People of Bangladesh did not put it their own. So I don't know why pity. The pity on us is too much. It's too much.
Too much. Up and down. But anyways, if you watch Barrister Maxwell Opera, if you watch the interview when we said the one more yesterday for that interview, and when I even last year I came when he had joy, I see and ask him to drop here so that I can pardon me. That's the will not accept you. Will not agree. Will not we are not celebrating as in we are.
We are putting pressure on the international community.
They are trying to put it out there as if we are rejoicing when Mazin Nambikalo is what? In pains.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who deliver all your achievements.
Yes.
My dear brother, let me tell you, Mazin Nambikalo Nonime down. Hoping that Ayuma Gade make all the necessary things we're supposed to be doing, including tomorrow's activity. One of it. He is not there asking us to beg for his release. He don't want to be released on the ground of pity. He don't want to be released on the ground of a common criminal. He has committed nothing. He wants absolutely pure and undiluted justice. If you say he has committed anything, show him the law. Show it to him. Then convict him. Yes. Then if you cannot prove it, no anything, release him under no condition. That is exactly what Mazin Nambikalo represents. He is not asking you to release him under pardon or your condition because he's not going to accept that your condition. No. If we go now. So all of us should carry that our emotion, our distance, pack it one side. This Biafra of a thing, we have already achieved 99%, only 1% remaining. What then are you talking about?
No, on my own. As I am achieve 98 now two. What are those two that remain? Those two are one of recognition. Number two, when they recognize us, they will give us equipment to do what? To protect our land. That is those that remain. Recognize Biafra,
okay,
give us equipment.
98.
Yes, so 98.
And 99.
That is where we are.
So, my dear brother, well, we move, regardless. We move. One go to get
you know, you would have hatred about USB where neg. You read the about someone about where neg. And that is when you were here. We hear international law from the government here in a follow. Now this our celebration. That woman is very, very intelligent. Very intelligent. Look at those waiting at exact time. Now Nigeria and MS are up. The people on everything. The thing now fall one year on our time. And when you look at the international community, it has to see about this our first. Now this first one, as again, the first celebration of a new country independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international global community. Yes, Now this thing is very
underline that part.
Extremely important. Extremely important. Without recognition.
Without recognition is
without,
number one point.
Yes.
Because I say, what are you doing independence for? When you recognize, are you in control of your territory? Are you listening to people that know before you, people that know more than you know, people that have it in their as law, pass it as law in what they are saying? Without recognition, it is extremely important that you do first and evaporate. In a when you have said that you have declared, there's only that happen the first anniversary.
I'm saying no serve. Now this thing is serve as a powerful de facto demonstration of a stakeholder and a sovereign state. Can you see it?
Okay.
What I see waiting?
You see.
What I see waiting?
So I'm telling you, I watch them on program on whenever I say humble on the party.
That is it. You know, I told them, and when 1 hour for everybody to go on his own. Yes.
I'm telling you.
Yes. More on my own part. Because I will make on my own part. Yes. Now what for you? Also, but never come you destroy. No,
that answer yesterday or what it. So my dear brother, thank you so very much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want you to know the importance of why we must do this celebration tomorrow. Listen. Or do stop thinking in your own way. Your comment is what you think, which cannot yield any results. But what the world wants us to do is what we have to do. Listen to this. Why it's important? Listen. Hey, we have a phone call. Hold on. After the phone call, then we will come back to play it before we close the program. Yes, so good evening from here. Good evening, Master. Good evening from here. Yes, so. Yes. My brother. Thank you so much. He said what? Your voice is not coming out clear. On our sound inside. I don't know why. Yes, now it's coming out. Just raise your voice. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
$1 million in one couple. I appreciate your good job, my brother.
Thank you so much.
This ozi na-ezi and I'm about to attend the mother's water special meetings in the Uzomi na-ezi na nkuzi na-akụziri anyị. Ibe Mamaro, our Prime Minister, the Bono Kuku gbasara this thing anyị, amaghị m na-asị edishon na-aka place edishon our Prime Minister bụ gosiri ndị ọrụga our brother si na ndị tara chicken edishon ọ bụ gosiri ndị atara chicken ihe anụwa na ndị report na ihe anụwa ka ha mara ebe ha nọ because this nkuzi gị a o jere fa ọ na-eje fa ọ na-akụzi ndị mmadụ ihe ka adịcha everything for ya my brother and I'm very happy from Gịnwa into our DPM, but see, into the fundraising. See, if I remember that day, no, but I was here, a lawyer, this was here, which she answered you.
Yeah.
And the only a lawyer, exactly that I was going here to the quality and the other draft. A lawyer, so I mean that we should know that now, Nnamdi Kanu is a freedom fighter. Which it is right so many countries know that this position our leader our president Simon Nnamdi Kanu no. Man, this man in Nigeria, only the Nigeria from the JG can have better go.
Yeah.
ọ bụrụ iche ihe niile ka ọ ga-achọ ka ọ kọwasịra anya beta ndo atụrụ onye atụrụ ilu kọwara ego ji elo nne na anyị anyị mara ndị nọ na Nigeria adịrọ free. That's why I have so many things to teach us but ọma nkwunwe based on na the country. But okwu ahụ o kwuru ndị mma ihe kwesịrị ịmara ihe na ihe abụọ na-eji maka ọ na-akụziri anyị na anyị ma kwesịrị iwepụ emotion anyị mara that ihe awa mbiga na nọ ya bụ freedom fighter ka ọ bụ Oda tụnyere anyị sị anyị na anyị chite na mmasị na Nelson Mandela rụrụdịrị ọgụ a. Why so many countries, about 4 countries suffer after that day?
Yes, now India Loria, Bangladesh Loria, Kenya Loria, South Africa. These 4 go alone.
Exactly. So when they make a matter, some of our people are on this thing and I just know and but they don't know no exactly our leader they can make a I wish everybody have to share it, and I thank God that short this is a message like on a gap. Only believe by so many people. Because the man force actually marry a Betty.
Exactly.
I'm going to marry you. I'm a man. So my brother has to be the second and we are here. The United States of Biafra have come to stay.
Exactly.
UK last 2 years or last year, how many people need resign in UK because of the economy having shaken? Under 3 months, under how many months? I'm how many prime minister resign in UK? Okay, people na carry me hana kita futam. Ebuya ni siha na because of the not to send them in hana and all. No my no yeah Nigeria government on a I don't know what happened to and Nigeria system here. But I'm surprised of seeing those kind of people after and I took a hand I thank God here our general caterpillar also that the problem will be how women on that they were carrying no break and here
exactly now they are the problem.
The problem here that our brother crew exactly here these people are the third man they know that this our agitation but people are claim that I had this life I have everything but tomorrow for I'm going to know maybe say him in an you know okay watch out the convention in Finland watch out everybody's with that man the better passing here to you make and go get Biafra land no go Biafra genocide war halor today don't get any ever hand today
half all back.
Thank you so much. That is the reason why Muslims don't carry saying that no how we professor Intl professor. Even if I don't see them buying their cup for 1 minute, I don't get for an Intl professor. I can see that the Intl professor can have this because when I put I thank God that you draw the one here today. This is our mandate today because of our basic. Makoku ndiri na abe ani na ya ndiri ya in short one ya mo ni ani o bi abu ko o wo ke ko ma na one ko
yes
makachika na gwage in short opo na wo ke ko bu if nje mo na one ya if that man to now has na ana agota na ana asata no ona dey na go wepụta opo na that thing na adro gi ni wepụta imam menwe he dey na this nje mo nwere one ya makachika na gwage
exactly
imam menwe ya. And we thank God that spirit of that leader, you will be different. That I am not an Igbo man, I will make Biafra because even an Igbo man, Nigeria gets civil at any time, but even a Biafra, or one of the amount of anything that get with anyway, so only I can see that now Biafra, never an Igbo man. So people that you anybody not and Jemuno way at the man, we are with Biafra couple. Man, is there an Igbo man? They can deceive you at any time.
Exactly.
They can deceive you at any time. If we group find us there, Biafra group find us there. There are so many people, that place people are a hunter. Imagine saying I have a hunter. You have to get that place, then not confuse so many people. Oh, they come and take a drop, come and drop that the group are very strong. And then happen you will to Ramamine, and the next thing I know had that forget a red call. Mere Jamie.
Exactly.
If I know so many people in that say no.
Oh God, yes, yes. Huh? Oh God.
How therefore need God to come and be very good. And I have put that name my ear name. The next thing I get how therefore get direct call, many different. If my man said the hand may give to confuse you. Tomorrow, what will they do? If you don't give mistake, because of the basis, my father will say put at 9 o'clock or after 10 o'clock. Because of the basis, none of them able to win program. Because of the basis, don't will do so for a we do not gonna give we do not gonna be so many stories. Between money and money, it's up to the or move.
Exactly.
That is how so many people can call on the waiting on my group. Oh, when take up a chance, guys. If you call in upon me and record, yeah. I pay from that group out again, they call me again at all. Arab go get or post, block.
Yes. Exactly.
So here for now, so many of our people, our sisters, our men, who are that began today. Oh, I see another all friends that have met in a group here that originally remember that those people are one Nigeria. They don't just come claim not our people na hapo Biafra na Yakada Mazin and the Kalo. Remember that near India who point us in Nagari from every group to group they see Biafra.
Exactly.
So my brother, ask him can you here we go for the mother. Here no message of Mananya. Malak na brother chani ni na mgesi no play to. So one them that she get
thank you so
much. I love you so much for your good work. And I'm very happy. I am very happy to hear that our sister yesterday able to tell me that that group and that program up. Oh, he didn't go to a kind of full reform. Man, I was expecting this thing. Man, I think Chineke na meren that our sister when we Pokoto in China. Sure, the moment why I have because always the way Chineke na when I want to do some wine. Man, didn't know Holland. Man, didn't know na diaspora. Why sure Chineke na spirit of Biafra have possessed so many of them.
Yes,
to bring this Biafra, and I appreciate that. There's no it's very easy to convince a man to bring him to where you watch so many churches today. Nigeria. Oh more people, I know more in the because women are very easy to do so to make things happen.
Exactly.
Yes. And today they have entered this our restoration of this Biafra, and you will see how it will happen. If we are not terrorists, Kampunu can't get that and goes on about the terrorists. And I tell you now, Nigeria use media. We hold this our declaration of eminence in Finland.
Yeah.
How use media convince so many people can have a money don't with the eminence.
That is their problem today.
Yes. How use the way for some problem? Can't imagine that man over here in Finland. Malakia gets a reportage that they have all that they have. So thank you
for calling. You are on point. Tk you so much.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Thank you so much for all you do.
As my that time on, you didn't teach me, but yesterday I am married.
Yes, so she's a mother in the building.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah. So for last minute of this program, we are going to play all about first ever celebration of a new country. Sorry, that's what we are going to play right now. After that, the program will come to an end because of my time. Today, I have to work against tomorrow, so I will be at home.
The first celebration of independence for a newly declared country that lacks international recognition is extremely important, primarily for symbolic and nation-building reasons. It is a crucial event that serves
for symbolic building a nation. Listen, what? This our first ever celebration of independence. Listen, you who is asking me questions. That is why I want to play it for you.
Multiple vital functions, particularly in demonstrating internal legitimacy and unity. Internal legitimacy and unity. In the absence of external recognition, the new state must secure the loyalty and belief of its own population. The first independence celebration is a potent tool for this. Mobilization and shared identity. The celebration is a massive public display that unites citizens from diverse groups, creating a shared national narrative and strengthening a common national identity. It transforms a political declaration into a deeply felt, communal experience. Demonstration of control. Holding large organized public events like parades, flag raisings and official speeches demonstrates that the new government has effective control over its territory and the administrative capability to manage a national holiday. Celebrating the struggle. It honors the sacrifices and efforts made by the independence movement's leaders and citizens, validating their struggle and giving the new state a moral foundation. inspiration for future generations. It establishes a foundational date and a tradition, providing a powerful reference point for citizens and educating younger generations about the country's birth and its core values. External projection and statehood claim. While a celebration doesn't grant recognition, it is a significant part of the new state's claim to statehood under international law, the declarative theory. De facto existence. The celebration offers tangible evidence to the international community that the entity is functioning as a state, complete with a national flag, anthem, governing body, and public support, all elements of de facto, in fact, existence. Sovereignty display. The raising of the new national flag and the performance of official state ceremonies are direct, visual claims of sovereignty to the world. Media attention. The event attracts international media coverage, placing the new country's claim on the global agenda and forcing other nations to acknowledge its existence, even if they withhold formal recognition. Diplomatic outreach. New countries often use the occasion to invite diplomats or unofficial representatives from other nations, hoping to build informal ties that could lead to formal recognition in the future. In short, for an unrecognized country, the first independence celebration is not merely a party. It is a founding ritual that solidifies the transition from a political movement.
It's not a party. This our celebration is not a party. It's to let the world know it's a foundation. They call it ritual foundation to solidify the transition of a new country
to a functioning, self-aware nation-state in the eyes of its own people, and an essential part of its persistent appeal for international legitimacy. Would you like to know more about the Montevideo Convention and the criteria for statehood?
Listen, tomorrow Abra Party is to prove to the world that Biafra, that United States of Biafra is become existing country with its own sovereignty. That is to put pressure on them. It's not a party. Listen.
This question was already answered in our previous interaction. The first celebration of independence for a newly declared, unrecognized country is critically important because it serves as a powerful event for internal legitimacy and external projection, establishing the fundamental symbolic basis for its claim to statehood. Here is a summary of the...
The English is not, it's just a light English that all of us will understand.
Key reasons why it is so vital. Internal cohesion and validation. In the absence of external approval, the celebration is essential for the new government to secure the loyalty and identity of its own people. Nation building. It is a massive unifying event that helps forge a shared national identity and collective memory among diverse populations. Demonstration of control. Holding a successful, large-scale public event shows that the new state has the administrative capacity and territorial control to govern. Legitimization. It validates the struggle for independence and honors the sacrifices, formally establishing the moral foundation of the new government's rule in the eyes of its citizens. External claim and political projection. The event is a direct, public statement to the world that the entity is a sovereign state. De facto statehood. The ceremonies, such as raising the national flag and playing the national anthem, are visual demonstrations of de facto, in fact, existence, and the exercise of sovereignty. Global attention. It draws international media coverage, placing the new country's existence and claim on the global political agenda. Diplomatic outreach. It often serves as the first opportunity to invite unofficial or low-level representatives from other nations, initiating a path toward future diplomatic recognition. In essence, it transforms a political declaration into a deeply felt, public and founding ritual, necessary for the survival and political continuity of an unrecognized state. Would you like to explore examples of historical First Independence Day celebrations in unrecognized or partially recognized states? The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted. The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public, and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
I hope with all this you can know what it's all about. It's all about international community to put eyes on Biafra recognition. That is the last word I want to give it to you. That is why this is very important. It's also proving to the world that Biafra, that we stand on our mandate of our declaration that Biafra has become a sovereign state. That is what more is all about. That is why I allow it to go the way it is in this document. Everyone first, this one first, this one. So if you don't want to, if you after you are listening to this, you are not satisfied, you must go and meet your ancestors to give you the one that will make you be satisfied. This is the existing protocol. Your comment on what you think is no longer helping the movement. The movement must stand on this template. of the Montevideo. Look at it. In all the chapters of it, this is attached on the history of Montevideo Convention, of after declaration, after you are 1 year, when you come into 1 year, what your celebration is all about. Is to draw attention on the eyes of the international global community to prove that this new state has become a sovereign state, the only one of recognition. Then they want to see how you will be handling the affairs of the things and how the government is working. With all that Biafra government is doing, it simply means they are maintaining this particular international level of template. That's what they are doing. If you check all that they have been doing, what the government is doing, they said after the creation of a new country that effective government has a work. What is their work? They will tell you, yesterday I did it. They will the effective control of a new government simply means the government after declaration has to open embassy, register it as an organization in a country where they reside, Canada or US. Biafra government has done this. They have done what? Done it. Now they said registering your currency, printing and preparing your currency, waiting for recognition. Because recognition of a country that recognizes Biafra means that Biafra currency has also, once we got United States of Biafra has been recognized by those whole country, our currency has also, everything about us has been recognized. They said the government have to, in advance, keep their currency down, track of existing currency. This is Geneva Convention 1947, 48, 49. Their laws of a new country after declaration that you have to put what? Your currency. You have to get your ID card. For the new country has to prepare ID card. The new country has to prepare its passport. Are you hearing it? This is how a new country is being functioned. I am asking you, is it not what the government is doing? They will register some offices as an organization. Office of the Minister of Interior, Office of the Minister of Information, Secretary, etc. Many of them to be registered as an organization in the name of the country where we are living, because we are not fully a country. Registering all this is also to prove to those countries that they have an effective government. They need to train a well-professional international military to protect their borders, giving control to their citizens by conducting election in their home, in their territory. All these things the government is doing is not money. And you'll be asking, what are they doing? I am counting you. What in the for you to prove Ugo 247 that Ngozi Orabueze and the government are flowing the international template. No template, big head, nothing inside. They are flowing the template. Go and our people don't research. It's our problem. Choose Survivor tell that I am searching something from Google and read. Choose Survivor, can you search? Like today, I'll have your time again. It's not the same thing you'll be telling me from the one I was following you, is what I'm seeing today on your platform. Tell me a new thing that you have said that is not been repeating what you have been doing today. In the World Index of Research, Mazinan Dekano and Mazinan are number 10 and number 9 in the world. In Africa, they are in first 5. Go and check the history, research. That is what we lack in our movement. If not for Mass Simon and Mazinan Dekano, True Survival, we have about Montevideo Convention. You know, we before Nando. Ibo professor on social media. Man, I cannot bring those things out for Biafrans to see and know what the step. I'm telling you that the Biafra government is following the full criteria of this international global community. The template. The template is what the government is doing. And because of your stupidity, your hatred, your envy, your jealousness cannot allow you to see it. In the template, they said the military should be trained for international movement. These are the things that the government have been doing. Oh, somebody said anybody inside Biafra as a USD organization. Pure lie. They said the government has to register some positions, some offices on it under organization in a country where we reside. They mentioned 2 countries, Canada or US. You have your embassy. Being waiting, immediately you get recognition, the embassy start working. Not when you get the embassy, you will now go and start opening. Not when you get recognition, you will now start opening the embassy. Not when you get recognition, you will start building card, building your passport, building money. No, you will put it down. That is why you have a government that are controlling the affairs of the people before they will seek international recognition and get it. All these things will be ready. So that day it was being announced, you go on. You move on. That is what it is. That is why I'm telling you that that is why our people do not understand. The IHL, they do not understand anything from there because of their envy and their jealousness and their hatred. But who cares? What cares that the law on the international community know that this government of the United States of Biafra are maintaining these criteria. They are following the instructions. We have opened our embassy. We come back. A document prove USV as an organization. Pure lie. Offices that will be registered as an organization for them to exist. We see now. We had their name. Social media. The Biafra we are looking for is no longer in our own thinking. It has become above our own thinking. That is the truth of the matter. That is the pure truth that we all must know. The government has met every criteria. They are on track. Do you know when they said 100% track is what they are doing, proving to us. Look at the celebration of the new independence they are put for us. Look at how it is. And look at international law. Look at what they said about it. For you to prove Montevideo Convention is all about it. It's not about, hey, woto. No. They say that your military will be ready to protect your border once you got recognition, because those that are going to recognize Biafra are also going to give us equipment to defend our border. That is when the Biafra military will kick off, not military on the social media. Now, we have learned our lesson from Simon, and that is why we are doing it in a way that the world, after declaration, a lot of things about the movement of a new country must change. It must change totally on the template of the international global community, because they are the one giving recognition, not to neg, not to nag. Standard they present for you. It's only for you to dig down and search. In the history of research, check in the history of the world. Mazin Nandekan, before he take out, was number 10. Obatobie was on the same, 2 of them are dragging the same position. Go and check very well. In Africa, they are in first 5. Go and check. Because they are doing research. Professor in social media, Margaret Kim and Ashib, one bans, and I call you. Alapoku no ndo. Biafra build their own platform. Only always here, now I'm a sacred. If you are telling you what I never know, you mess. I'll go 247. And what we hear for you, I guess to go to Arabes. Nothing. And our recognition is fast approaching. US government followed international template. That is what we use. They use international template. Yes, on those. On again and negi na recognition for a country. Without Albatobia, without Marie criteria to build a new country. Marine on the camera, Jenny Inokuya Albatobia, in your Chiamaka Jere, Eggmaster, Awalaga, JB3, Lotakwe, and near position. Today, like I go to the best, any of my Yokwa Borgalanya, Alakopa is the name Yakiba or Animi. Yaki ya be kpọrọ anyị la ihu ihe fa akwụkwọ mba ụwa sasị our information minister or secretary or treasurer or assistants bọmbụ da gwa kpọmcha ile ha ala ezugharịsị na social media nwoke nwaanyị lụchazi ogu nwoke nwere akụkọ hey god forbid atụkpeta maazị Akana sị na ụmụ nwoke a na-akọ inyo social media a na-akọ inyo ọ bụrụ ihe a na-apụta agba telivishọn akpụọ isi kodo ọ bụrụ ihe a na-abịa akọ gbana ụmụ Biafra ihe ha kwesịrị ịghọta gwa ha ebe a na-eje gwa ha the template of the world. Gịnị mere Ojukwu ji ọ bụ na Biafra abụọ country ọkwa only lack of international recognition that London single-handedly block Canada, block Sweden, block even America, block many countries, and they push France away. Tell France, do not meet Ojukwu again, ask him for oil for you to support him. Then he run away. Go and check the history. Why Biafra was not a country? Why Ojukwu failed? Go and check. Go and check. Go and fast check. Ka ịghọta ebe a na-aga. Onye m ụzọ ka egwu na-eso. Akwa mgbịrịgba ige ntị agba tọọchị ile anya. USB bụ tọọchị agbara agba. USB bụ mgbịrịgba akụrụ akụ. USB bụ who knows road follow. Onye ọgbata obi ebi. That is why iji wee nọyi ya. Iji wee nọyi n'ime ebe a nwa bụ nwoke nwere isi white ogbo isi na ndị anya ha dị ka anya bụ uso. Ọ na-anọyi ya. Ọgbata obi ya were nwaanyị mee chief of staff. Ugo 247 nke na Ngozi Orabezo onye eburu ụzọ bata n'ime the struggle one time ọgbata obi ya. Ana m ajụ gị. Ngila eburu ụzọ bata na social media na-ewu ewu. Tudi ife na-ebe iwu debere. Eto ogori ọba nsị. Aha ịpụchara gị, we brought you down, we brought you up, you brought yourself down. Ụmụ Biafra, egwu anyị na-agbazi abụ egwu anyị na-agba na-abụ ihe anyị ga na-eme bụ anyị ga na-achọ ihe mba ụwa mere na ihe a sịrị anyị mee ka anyị wee dị ka ha. Obi eze anọ na-akọgheri o soro nwaanyị lụọ ụra. Obi eze anọ na-akọ ịtọ ọtị na-eso nwaanyị. Ugotufoze ga-eso maka nwaanyị pụrụ pụọ ọka ha ndị oso nwaanyị alụ ụra. Ndị oso nwaanyị hapụ amabe nwaanyị ifere eme mkpi na-ekwugheri akwụkwọ ụnụ ọdụ ndị ohi ebidoro unu page monetizara unu page n'afọ Biafra ọkụ ụja all of you will reap what you sow. Ọ fọrọ nwa mgbe nta ọ na-adịgide ọ dị adịgide ọkwa ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ihe abụ na n'ụwa na-eme ntụgharị ụwa tụgharịa ndị bụ ụzọ ekpere azụ ugo 247 true survivor ụwa tụgharịa ndị bụ ụzọ emegide ndị bụ azụ ebute ụzọ ọ ka ọ dị overtake is allowed akpa report ka akpa onye ọzọ. Ụmụ Biafra greet you all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I won't leave you with my word. I will leave you with one of now that we are going tomorrow celebration and our holiday. I want to give you that. Have this in the back of your mind. You know that what we are doing has passed. The game has changed.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holidays are required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
Yes, so my people, we end it here for today until we come back tomorrow. Thank you so much. I greet you all for being here today. We will come back tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is our Independence Day. Happy Independence for United States of Biafra in ahead of tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We live. We move. No surrender. No retreat. Airborne.